Now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
My name's Michael Green. I'm a captain with the fire department.
When Captain Green went shopping for an engagement ring, he shopped dozens of jewelry stores, but he found the best price, the best quality, and the best service at International Diamond Center.
I probably wasn't the easiest customer. I was pretty picky, and those guys were completely patient. They helped me find exactly what I was looking for, and a huge help through the whole thing. Everything from when you walk to the door to, all the help we got to the pricing and the quality of the diamond.
And the icing on the cake? IDC's extra 15% discount for first responders and military, people on the front lines of service.
Yeah, it's definitely not a career you get into to get rich. When it comes to those sorts of things, we're kind of working off of a budget. But I've referred a few guys at work, the crew over there at International Diamond Center, and they've all been happy with it.
If you're a first responder, you'll always get the red carpet at IDC. White glove service, special financing, and a generous extra discount.
I had nothing but a wonderful experience with International Diamond Center. Really looked out for me and my family.
US 1 and PSL Boulevard, and online at shopidc.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 Storm Track meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door, skies are partly to mostly cloudy with a few spotty showers around. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds for today with a 30% shower chance. Highs today in the low 80s. Look for sunny to partly cloudy skies on your Saturday with a high in the low to mid 80s. Partly sunny, 40% chance for afternoon storms on Sunday. Highs in the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Saphier. Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the MAHA movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Saphier on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Autism isn't just one thing, it's many things. Autism is recognizing our strengths and not being defined by our struggles. It's meeting challenges, big and small, and inspiring a more equitable and inclusive future. Autism is being accepted and loved for exactly who we are. For resources and to support our mission, go to autismsociety.org. The Autism Society of America, celebrating 60 years.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword media at realradio921.com. That's media. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys listen to Rover. Got that new keyword. A lot going on. We will keep you entertained for the next 4 hours. A lot going on all over the place. Also, big weekend. So Franny will tell you some things that you guys can get involved in. She always does it. We got some good Florida stories. 2 giveaways today for you guys. One at 11:45 and one at 12:45. Burt Max's card and a New York Prime gift card. And you guys get $1,000 chance to win. So a ton going on for you guys. Great to be back in the studio live. Dom, good morning. How are you?
What's up, G-Man? Hey, Franny.
Hi.
Francis, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Rocking a new haircut. Thomas looks nice, and
Thank
you're
you.
rocking a new hand accessory. I see.
New hand accessory.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had surgery on your hands.
Yeah, it was a little bit more than I thought.
Okay.
But it was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little
They
bit.
put you under, or were you awake the whole time?
No, I was awake.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was.
Ooh, they don't like that.
Yeah, it was a big needle. I was like, ah, Mom.
So was it surgery? They cut you open, or what exactly did they do?
Yeah, they just cut under here, and they gave me like I think 6-7 stitches.
Okay. Did they do like a local anesthetic to make it not hurt so terribly bad?
Yeah, I didn't feel like it. But there was a lot of. I didn't think I was going to an operating room. I thought I was just going like sitting at a desk, put my hand up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that's how they do surgery at a desk.
And you can't
Of course
kid
you go in
around.
an operating room.
You cannot kid around with like nurses and people and that, because I found that out because the girl goes, you have to strip down. And I said, oh, last girl said that to me. It cost me $2,500. She goes, excuse me? I go, joke. She goes,
yeah.
So then she was cool. Then she got me.
Nurses probably don't like prostitution jokes.
Yeah.
It's a thing. They got sense of humors, but I think that might have crossed the line.
Because I wasn't told that. I was told just wear short sleeves and like shorts, and we're going to do this. But then when I went in.
They made you put on a gown?
Yeah.
Really? Just to operate on your hand?
And the hat, the whole thing.
That's crazy.
Priest, rabbi.
Well, because if you said you went into an operating room, so you were in the OR.
There's
so
a lot of people.
It's got to be very sanitary.
I felt like there were so many women in there. I felt like I was at a WNBA game. I mean, it was crazy.
I can't believe they kept you like awake the whole time though.
They covered my eyes.
Yeah, just so you couldn't see what's going on.
Yeah, she was. You want to see it? I said, no, not really.
No, I'm good.
You sure it wasn't a sex change because the Spurs lost?
No. The doctor was great. She's fantastic.
That's good.
She was great.
Do you remember the name of your doctor?
Yeah, I don't know if she wants me to say it.
I'm just curious because.
No, I do remember her name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm bad with names, but I do remember her name. And but no, everything was good, and it was like I said, more than I anticipated. I didn't realize when they were wheeling me in, I'm like, what's going on? And,
so they even had you on a gurney and everything.
Oh yeah, strapped down.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, they strapped you down?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're used to that.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is hopefully when you're all healed up, you'll be like new.
Yeah. It's a little painful, but it's not bad.
He'll have even a better golf swing now.
There you go.
Yeah, I have a better golf swing. But yeah, they everybody was great. Everybody was nice, and they did a good job.
And that's your left. All right. So
yeah,
you're
they
good.
went through that like 10 times.
I'm like, which side is that? Okay, your left. So is your right hand good?
Yeah, a lot of papers.
Because I was gonna say, do you want I call it my little gangster knob that I put on my it's on my car because when I broke my arm, I put it on my steering wheel. And I still have it. I love that thing. So, but if you need a bar, you let me know. We'll put it on your steering wheel so you can drive with one hand.
I thought about you
Easily.
actually when I was in there, like all the stuff that you went through and how painful it was, and that's nothing compared to what I did at all.
Yeah.
So, but it's good for some sympathy. Yes, Tom.
Now, what about when you go to casino? Is that your hand that you use to put the chips down? Which hand is that at the casino?
It's my left hand. I brought that up too. I said, "Is this going to affect me playing roulette?"
I will.
Hey, see?
Yeah,
I will.
She was like, "No, you should be fine." But everything was good.
Good.
They were nice. The nurse told me I smelled good. I go, thanks, I appreciate that. She was, is the rabbi and priest going to come with you? I said, not if you don't want to.
So you probably, didn't really, because typically when you go into surgery and stuff, they don't want any perfume, deodorant, cologne.
They didn't tell me that.
Yeah,
I just got up. She said to me, "You're fine. Just get up in the morning. You can," because I thought I couldn't eat. She goes, "No, you can eat."
Well, because you didn't go under.
Yeah. She kept saying. But then when I saw the needle, I'm like, "Who's that for?"
Well, yeah, it was, so a local. It was a local anesthetic.
Yeah. But again, I had no clue. Knock on wood. Everybody was great, but the doctor was so good. Then they were going to cancel the last minute because I had some other.
You better do it now.
No, I was like, no, I'm going to do it. My blood pressure was through the roof.
Yeah, a lot of times they won't do surgery when your blood pressure's high.
Yeah, it was 180 over 120.
But it's always though, right? You always have pretty high blood pressure.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. So yeah, I mean, it's they did a great job. Again, I will ask her next time if she wants me to mention her name, but her staff is great. Everybody was fine, and it was.
What hospital were you at?
I don't know.
Oh. You have no idea?
No.
Where was it?
It was in Hope South.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fun.
So it wasn't a hospital. It's probably just a surgery center.
Yeah, surgery
Got
center.
it,
Yeah, but
got
everybody
it,
looked real. I said, good odds here. A lot of nurses, huh?
Oh, God, you're going to start sending guys to another place now?
Still, yeah, like Cleveland Clinic.
Yeah. I'm like, great odds.
Still don't like your jokes, huh?
They were fine at the end. Well, it's called like whistling in the dark. You know, like when you're a little nervous, you bring up stuff. I was just shocked that she told me, like, to strip down. And I'm like, really? That was unusual. I said, okay, I don't want to like start causing a problem here. I guess I'll do what you guys tell me. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. 2 giveaways. So we appreciate you guys listening. Obviously, 11:45 and 12:45. Also $1,000.
Yeah, let's see. What's that keyword? I got them right in front of me. So if you guys missed it, we give you keywords. Those, it's a grand in your hand, as we call it, can score you $1,000. And we want somebody to win. We haven't had anybody win yet. Please, we want somebody on Real Radio to win. So your keyword for the 10 o'clock hour is media. MEDIA. Take media and enter it. RealRadio921.com. Try to score yourself $1,000.
Is that a new word?
Mm-hmm. It is. Yeah, we talked about that last time. Yeah. Media is a new one in the mix.
So Dom got a haircut. Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
A little
very,
different.
very like tight.
Yeah, very tight.
Looks good.
Yeah, very tight.
Must be a thing. Matt, my husband, was just like, I want to get a haircut. I want to do something different with my hair. And so, like, he wants me to go on, like, Pinterest and, like, look for new things. And I'm like, why? He's like, I don't know. I just want to change. I'm like, all right. So I've been, like, good at, like, trying to find, like, different hairstyles for him and stuff. And he's got a good head of hair. He's got a lot of hair. So switch it up. Because normally he does, like, a tight, like, it's longer on the top, tight, and he gets, like, that line because he goes to a barber. But we're going to switch it up. We'll see.
Don't they have that thing on Instagram where you put your picture and they give you, like, I saw, like, 7 different haircuts?
Style. Oh, really?
Yeah, that you could do your. I saw
that's fun.
Instagram or AI?
I think, yeah.
No, it's Instagram. They
is
said
it?
You want a different style. I saw it a couple days ago.
Well, it must have been Instagram promoting that because I don't think you can just like upload it on Instagram.
Yeah, just like if you're.
I've seen it for women too.
Yeah, if you're tired, I saw it too.
Different hair colors, lengths, stuff like that. Yeah, so that might be a good idea. I'd be like, I don't know what the app is, but
change their hair color and they look great. Like the girl that was in JFK Love Story, she was a brunette. And they changed her to blonde, obviously, to fit the role. And as a blonde, I would definitely pay her water bill. But I mean, as a brunette, I was like, who knows?
Really interesting. Yeah, you like brunettes?
Yeah. She looked very, very good. So who's got more problems today than anybody? The Patriots coach or what?
You were talking, and I was like, I haven't really been paying much attention. Last I saw, I thought he was going to therapy, and he was like missing the third round of the draft. And it's like, all right, but G-Man was telling me a lot of other things going on with him.
It's a story now, not just sports. It's everywhere, and I talk about this. Everybody at these levels, and it's a very high level, have people who help them and manage them. Professional teams, politicians, actors. And I always think a lot of times what ends up happening is I don't think they tell the truth. Because, again, he came out, the first thing was like, hey, this is laughable. Now it has got out of control.
Yeah, like there's pictures of them 6 years ago kissing at a bar in New York.
Yeah.
Like that you can't hide.
That's bad.
Yeah,
there's
you
pictures
can't.
of them kissing.
You can't. 6 years ago. So this has been going on for a bit.
Now they're questioning online. Again, this is all stuff that's out there allegedly. Dom, you know about this. They're wondering if he's the father of her son.
That's crazy.
She named her son Michael.
Jesus.
Yeah, and her son's like 4 years old. I mean, this is a mess for him and her. And I just don't understand. The best thing to do is to say, don't say a word. It'll go away. Don't say anything. But when you throw stuff out there, the media's coming after you.
Yeah.
And again, all these people are selling all this stuff. They, just like the whole situation with the Coldplay, how that problem happened, which I don't understand. And I was talking to one of my buddies this morning about, like, if you're cheating and you're out there and you're somewhat of a celebrity, whatever you're doing, stay home.
Yeah, like I just don't understand.
They weren't even celebrities, those Coldplay people. They were just regular people that went to it. And
I know, but they're cheating too, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but these people, like, they are, yes, they're not major celebrities, probably walk by them on the street, not even know, but they're celebrity enough where, yeah, this is going to come out. At first, I kind of, a little forgiveness. Like, you don't know me. They're just dancing, hanging out by the pool. But now, like, more and more is coming out, and it's definitely incriminating. Big time.
And the way they answered. See, that's when you're igniting the media. The media is a giant, and they're going to come after you. They'll find out every single thing. Now, all these pictures are being sold. See,
Of course. And
that's-
witnesses are like, we saw him at the bar. They were kissing. I saw him but he had his wedding ring on. So like even people who witnessed them.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame for the families. It's a shame for the kids.
Embarrassing.
Yeah,
I mean, they're wrecking their homes.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to end up losing his job. A lot of people have a stand on that.
I don't know if obviously what he does as a coach is separate from his home life, but I just don't see the Patriots wanting this spotlight on them right now.
No. The thing for him is they came over off a fantastic year.
Yeah.
And he ended up, getting them to the Super Bowl. But it's just all the stuff he's saying. And that's what I don't understand. But if I'm handling him and he says to me, hey, it was a one-time thing, I'm giving him different advice than if he said to me, hey, it's been going on 5 years, 6 years, obviously. So it doesn't equal up and it doesn't make sense. But I know common sense, like you wouldn't be there and go so much. I was telling Dom a story about a friend of mine a couple of months ago. There was a party he went to in Fort Lauderdale, and I got him in, and he was married, and he brought some girl. But when he brought the girl, only because I was walking out of the party, I said hi to her. But he went, and I was telling you the whole thing, like he went in to explain who she was, what it was about. It was work. They were doing things.
You're like, all right, dude, I just was trying to say hi. That's all. Why are you explaining
What did I
so much?
say? What did
Exactly. I was like, maybe tell him too much there.
Yeah.
Like 4 weeks later, his wife texted me. He was having an affair. And she's like, I'm trying to track stuff. I heard he was at this party. Do you know anything? And again, when you go so deep to try to explain something, nobody cares. I mean, really, you're making it worse. And I think when he came out and said it's laughable, and she's like, I'm quitting. I don't want to go through this.
Before this gets even worse or whatever. Well, she was right. It's getting worse.
Yeah.
So.
I think she should have not quit, and they wouldn't have rehired her in June. That would have went away. And I think the way he handled it was bad. And then his press conferences were terrible. Like, there was no questions. So that's not a press conference. That's you telling Buddy the narrative, and that's it, walk away. So I don't know. I mean, the draft, obviously, with the draft going on, he was forced to talk to the media. Because if the draft wasn't going on, I don't think he would have said a word. He would have just been gone. But it just doesn't look good.
Well, he missed the first draft press conference they had.
Yeah. And then the second one, they were like, hey, man, there's too much scrutiny with this. You got to talk. So then he went on and another thing. And then the other night, he came out 12:30 at night. I don't know who released that. He released it, that he's going into counseling. So he's going to miss Saturday. So, like, what are you going to counseling for what? You just told us there was nothing going on.
Yeah, it's going to therapy.
Yeah, and it's just bad. The whole thing is bad. All this stuff is so bad. The ex-Michigan coach, his mistress comes out and she said she was pregnant with his kid. Like, it's just beyond belief. I've said it for years. I told Dom, younger man, I said two things ruin people a lot of times: money and sex. And it just seems like it happens more and more, and it'll happen 50 years from now, but all the time. And it is a big story. It really is. And for him, in the middle of the draft, he's probably like, I can't believe it. And when these pictures show up, you got to be like, oh my God, where are they getting these from?
Yeah. Everybody has cameras. Everybody does.
Yeah.
Like, that's where they're getting it from. It's not like you are in a private place. You're in public. You're at bars. You're at hotels.
Casinos.
That's
my point. Like, if you're going to do something, just go get a hotel room or go rent a house. You got money beyond belief. It's not like these people are 9 to 5. That's what I don't understand. And for her, I don't know what's going to happen with her career, if she's going to work. I mean, she's got to worry about her marriage, obviously, if there's anything
Watch
left
her
for
husband's.
Her kids. And see, that's the thing. Like, for certain people, somebody's married, you don't go near them. You just don't. That's a rule. You just do not do that.
Yeah, it's a rule that a lot of people break, though.
But it doesn't make it right.
No, nobody said that. Of course not.
But I think as a person, you believe when you're married, it could be a friend, coworker, somebody, whatever. You think it's safe. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to do that. It's not going to happen. But like Franny said, some people just don't care. But when who hasn't spoke on it? Robert Kraft. I wonder if he's another one. Like I said to my friend, if he's got any owner that's going to be lenient, it's Kraft because of his whole situation. But it's not a good look for him and the Patriots. I don't know if it'll spin out to where he loses his job, but I don't know what else is going to come out. I mean, that's the whole thing. If anything comes out with the children, oh, that's bad. And I heard too, name him Michael. What are you doing?
That's crazy.
I mean, could you imagine her husband? like finding out stuff and being like,
to be a fly on the wall of those homes. I mean,
forget it. Yeah, and again, it was a private eye who took those pictures originally. So
who hired his wife or her husband?
They're thinking, from what I've heard,
if it's a private eye, one of them had to have hired.
Yeah, from what I heard, it was her husband.
Okay,
that's what I heard. Again, I don't know. These are things that are out there, but he was the one. And then I guess, from what I was told, also he went to him and said, "Hey, you got the pictures. Now can I shop them?" And that's when he started going everywhere. I'm surprised New York Post outbid TMZ. Because that's, you know what I mean? Like TMZ, it's right up their line, you know what I mean? And and then the Post also released the pictures of him in the club in New York.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So I am surprised about that. But yeah, not a good situation for him. But at the end of the day, if you're caught, you're caught. Just end it. I mean, that's what hurt Tiger. It's what's hurting him. And I don't know if anything else is going to come out. And he got fired from the Titans when, he won Coach of the Year 2 years before that. Now I'm wondering if something was going on then, because they're saying that they were in contact now. And she's the first person who broke the A.J. Brown story in Philadelphia. I mean, and that destroyed the Eagles season. When she goes, he wants out. And obviously, it's bedroom talk. You know what I mean? He's telling her, oh, yeah, this is going on, this and that. We're going to get A.J. Brown. And turns out months later, they get A.J. Brown. So, yeah, it's not a good situation. Yeah. If you got anything to say about it, let us know. But, these situations just, you get caught with something, the only advice I would give to you is just come clean. Or don't say anything. Because if you say something, it's definitely going to get worse. And cameras, this should show us too, like Francis just said, they're everywhere. Just because you don't see somebody doesn't mean somebody doesn't see you. They might not say anything. And his players too, I think it's going to be tough with his players going forward. Yeah. When he talks to them about stuff. But we'll see what happens if it gets worse. But it's going to be scrutiny that he doesn't want. He's lucky it's not the season where, he meets the media like 3 times a week and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the media doesn't care. They're just going to keep bringing it up. But, that's a big story. I mean, it really is. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Very happy to be back on the air. We appreciate that. Appreciate you guys all the time listening. It was a tough day last couple of days. There's no time to do this, but, I'm going to do it right now. My mom passed away. So that's why the show was off for a couple of days. I do appreciate everybody reaching out, thanking me, to support, and I can't thank you guys enough. I know the listeners were always, asking, and how's she doing? But I can't thank the people I work with, Francis, Dom, iHeart Management, everybody. So I wanted to get that out there and, continue on with the rest of the show. But I just wanted to tell everybody about that. And I appreciate everybody. And thank you so much. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back, and we'll be back to entertain you. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you... I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Lake Worth PD working a bad wreck. Military Trail northbound at Lake Worth Road. Everything's shut down there, and it's also affecting Lake Worth Road eastbound at Military Trail. You got 2 right lanes blocked. Also, vehicle fire. A1A just south of Indiantown Road. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
When a group of women discover they've all dated the same prolific con artist, they take matters into their own hands.
I vowed I will be his last target.
He is not going to get away with this.
He's going to get what he deserves.
We always say that. Trust your girlfriends. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Girlfriends Trust Me Babe and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
DEA National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day is Saturday, April 25th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at 4 convenient Walgreens locations in Belle Glade, Boynton Beach, Lantana, and Wellington. Protect kids and our environment by turning in unused or expired medications for safe disposal. Visit pbcdrop.org to find Take-Back Day Walgreens locations and year-round safe disposal sites near you. That's pbcdrop.org. Presented by the Palm Beach County Behavioral Health Coalition.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful, and dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
My name's Michael Green. I'm a captain with the fire department.
When Captain Green went shopping for an engagement ring, he shopped dozens of jewelry stores, but he found the best price, the best quality, and the best service at International Diamond Center.
I probably wasn't the easiest customer. I was pretty picky, and those guys were completely patient. They helped me find exactly what I was looking for, and a huge help through the whole thing. It's everything from when you walk to the door to, all the help we got to the pricing and the quality of the diamond.
And the icing on the cake? IDC's extra 15% discount for first responders and military, people on the front lines of service.
Yeah, it's definitely not a career you get into to get rich. When it comes to those sorts of things, we're kind of working off of a budget. But I've referred a few guys that work, the crew over there at International Diamond Center, and they've all been happy with it.
If you're a first responder, you'll always get the red carpet at IDC. White glove service, special financing, and a generous extra discount.
I had nothing but a wonderful experience with International Diamond Center. Really looked out for me and my family.
US 1 and PSL Boulevard, and online at shopidc.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Is Donald Trump a religious man? This week on Red Pilled America, we delve into an often overlooked aspect of our president's upbringing that reveals a man deeply connected to his pastor. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 Storm Track meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door, skies are partly to mostly cloudy with a few spotty showers around. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds for today with a 30% shower chance. Highs today in the low 80s. Look for sunny to partly cloudy skies on your Saturday with a high in the low to mid 80s. Partly sunny, 40% chance for afternoon storms on Sunday. Highs in the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're coming together from coast to coast for star-spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join in at america250.org.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Big day today for you guys. Chance to win $1,000, 2 gift cards, opportunities from Burton Max's and New York Prime. I am the Greek. Dominic's in house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey there.
And it is time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, no surprise. Mendoza went to the Raiders' first pick last night. Man, a ton of people showed up. Ton of people.
It was insane.
Yeah, they said they think over 200,000 people.
I just don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
just to see who was going to go to what team, and like all the way back there. Like, what are you doing? It looks like New Year's Eve in New York.
There was people back to like Ohio.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dolphins did pretty good.
You like what they did?
Yeah, the tackle from Alabama and the defensive back from San Diego State. That kid's good. And again, the Dolphins need so much. It's like being in debt, 100,000, and somebody gives you 10 grand. You're like, all right, something. We'll see. And I always tell people this with the draft: don't get too excited, don't get too mad, don't get too happy, don't get too sad. You just don't know. Draft picks you really grade. Everybody grades them, but nobody knows how these guys are going to be. There's a lot of guys. Tom Brady's a great example. Brock Purdy, 2 guys that were picked 1 to 6th round, one way the last one, and look how they turned out. So you never know, but on paper it looks good. But yeah, they said over 200,000 people. The NFL did put pressure on Mendoza. I talked to Dom about it this morning. Peyton Manning called him. other people and try to get them to go because, like I said, they don't want to start this trend of guys don't go, just like it started with bowl games.
Did he go?
No, he didn't go. No, his mom was too sick, and he said that, and that's it. But Peyton Manning is the one who came out and said, oh, no, they reached out to me to call him, and he did. And he was like, no, my mom's too sick. And I understand the NFL, and I also understand him. His mom's sick, and that's the most important thing, and he wanted to share it with her. But it's just amazing the power the NFL has. Like I said, you're seeing people sitting out there. Now, the weather was nice last night, too, which helped for Pittsburgh because it could still, they made it quite a cold night. But it's crazy. I mean, it'll be on tonight again, and it'll be on Saturday, and the people will be going crazy when their pick goes in. And Roger Goodell always gets booed, which is funny. But I don't think he matters to him because he gets paid $40 million a year. But, yeah, the draft will continue, and the Dolphins do have more picks. Last night in the NBA, if you bet all the home teams, guess what happened? You won some money. Knicks lost 109-108. Again, had a chance to win it at the end, blew it. Toronto and Drake beat Cleveland 126-104. Also, the Minnesota Timberwolves beat Denver 113-96.
Now, G-Man, what about the biggest story of all? The Mets are on a 2-game winning streak.
I was going to say that. The Mets won 2 games. So hats off to the Mets and their fans and Mr. Cohn, who's a Boca Raton resident. And, the pressure came off. They did lose the night before I was out and went to 12 games. And everybody kept saying, what do you think? Go against them? Go against them? I said, if you're not on the streak in the beginning, just stay low. But they ended up winning 2 games. So hats off to the Mets. They don't have to hear that for a while. Still, out 9 games. Good time to bet them to win it all. To win in division. Let's put it that way because they're 9 games out. But, yeah, that's the story. The NFL draft dominates even though the NBA playoffs were going on. Baseball continues. Marlins got a weekend series, so we'll see how they turns out for them. Marlins not playing bad so far. And the Yankees swept the Red Sox, which is always a good thing. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Alrighty, here we go. Back in the day on April 24th, 226 years ago. In 1800, the Library of Congress was established with a $5,000 allocation for the purchase of such books as may be necessary. The library now contains 30 million books on more than 530 miles of shelves. It's pretty crazy. 52 years ago, 1974, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were established as an NFL franchise. 52 years ago, same year, legendary comedian Bud Abbott died at the age of 76. The classic Abbott and Costello comedy bit, Who's on First, is even featured in the Baseball Hall of Fame. 51 years ago, 1975, Pete Ham of Badfinger hung himself in his London garage. He was only 27. 37 years ago, 1989, Massachusetts declared New Kids on the Block Day.
Nice!
And they still celebrate it. 34 years ago, 1992, David Bowie married Iman. They were together until his death in 2016. 31 years ago, 1995, Darryl Strawberry was sentenced to 6 months of home confinement in order to pay back $350,000 in back taxes. 22 years ago, 2004, Eli Manning was selected by the San Diego Chargers as the number 1 NFL draft pick. They traded him less than an hour later to Giants. 22 years ago, 2004, Mario Lopez married Allie Landry. Their marriage quickly failed and was annulled 2 weeks later after he admitted to being unfaithful to her at his bachelor party.
Oh, Mario!
Shame on you, Slater. 21 years ago, 2005, Joseph Aloysius Ratzinger was inaugurated as Pope Benedict XVI. He retired 8 years later and died in December of 2022. 19 years ago, 2007, the divorce between Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown was finalized. 18 years ago, 2008, a lot of tax evasion here. Wesley Snipes was convicted of tax evasion and sentenced to 3 years in prison. He began serving his time December 2010, got out April 2013. Look at this. He went to prison, and the other person who was I talking about, Darryl Strawberry, he just got home confinement. That's it.
Wesley Snipes was one of the only people who is a celebrity that went to jail for
3 years.
Yeah, because Willie Nelson, there's been a lot that they let him work and, to pay them. I don't know what happened with that case.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes. But it was surprising that he did go to jail because, again, he could have paid it off by working.
And then 10 years ago, 2016, me and Mrs. Jones singer Billy Paul, died at the age of 81, and that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. I know you have something going on with a couple of different situations, but what did something happen with marijuana?
So, yeah, did something happen with marijuana? Yeah, so this makes it go, all right, well, what does this mean? So the government has officially reclassified marijuana, if you guys are not here yet. And they're saying, it's a shame that this news didn't come out a few days earlier on 420. But the U.S. government just signed an order reclassifying marijuana as a less dangerous drug. It's a major policy shift, but it doesn't mean weed will be legal everywhere yet.
Okay.
So what this means... marijuana will be regulated differently, shifting medical marijuana from Schedule 1, reserved for drugs without medical use and with high potential for abuse, to the less strictly regulated Schedule 3, which is so ridiculous that it was 1 to begin with, right? It was in the same classification as fentanyl.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Meth or whatever.
Yeah. Medical research got much easier. Another reason, scientists face fewer barriers to study cannabis, so less red tape, more supply access. 3, cannabis businesses could receive major tax relief. These companies were previously blocked from normal business deductions, so now there's an easier path to becoming profitable and investments. Federal policies can be more aligned to state laws. Many states have legalized medical and marijuana and recreational marijuana, but it was awkward because federal law would get in the way. Now there should be fewer conflicts. And then 5 here, this is the big one. It clears one big hurdle to broader change. This could pave the way to nationwide reform and legalization. So what this does not mean is marijuana still is illegal under federal law overall, especially recreational marijuana. The shift mainly applies to medical and regulated products.
So I can't go light up right now?
No, unfortunately not. Another thing it does not mean, you still can't freely transport weed across state lines. That's one instance where there's still discrepancies between state and federal laws. 3, what it does not mean, it doesn't erase past convictions. They said this is an area where some people are hoping for more reform, and I agree it should. People are spending decades in jail over marijuana is ridiculous with murderers. It's wild. We're not there yet, but hopefully soon. And then 4, what it doesn't mean, it doesn't suddenly make dispensaries federally legal businesses. So banking, federal licensing, and regulatory issues still do exist. But this is a step that we're doing. And, we were talking about recreational not being passed yet here in Florida. And I was listening to DeSantis when he was talking about this. He is just so against recreational marijuana. I think he really is a major factor in why we don't have it here.
Well, it's not even on the ballot.
He is just so against it. And so maybe when he's not our governor anymore, then things will change. But so it has changed. They reclassified it.
Yep. So
it's good.
Should have done a long time ago. Yeah.
I mean, the thing that blew my mind more than anything was, I don't know, it was about 3-4 weeks ago we talked about certain states where you can't marry your cousins.
Yeah.
That was what?
It didn't pass here. Yeah. And DeSantis was like, what the heck are we doing? Why is this even a thing?
So when I heard that, I was just unbelievable that happened. So, it's craziness sometimes, the things that are out there. And like everything else in life, you really don't know about it until maybe it affects you. You know what I mean? Then you're like, what's happened? Or you listen to the Penthouse, and you find out that you can date your cousin. Yes.
So, G-Man, I want to ask you about 2 things that happened over the last couple days in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about Victor Wembanyama's head dribbling off the court.
Yeah, that was pretty sad.
I don't know if you saw that, Franny.
Yeah, it was bad.
The 7-footer fell, and he smacked his head on the floor.
Ugh.
And
really
it was just bam, bam.
Ow.
To the point where he looked like he was out cold.
Was
on
he
the
concussed?
Floor.
Oh, yeah. He's not playing tonight either. Again, he's done that move a million times. It was sad, to see something like that. Luckily, what I was surprised when I watched it was that he didn't split his head.
Oh, yeah.
Because he hit his head hard.
Yeah.
He went right down on his head twice. He tried to get up, and then he was like...
He didn't catch himself at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was a shame. Young kid, one of the stars of the league. Obviously, take away from the playoffs and the Spurs. They ended up losing that game. Most important thing is his health. But, yeah, he's in protocol. He's going to be out. But I was shocked that, it wasn't, he didn't split his head open.
Like blood everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. And the way he was, thank God that didn't happen because that camera was only on him, and there was nobody around him when he fell.
Mm-hmm.
He just lost his balance, and there would have been all over. We talk about social media all over the place. that would have been there. But yeah, it's unfortunate for him, and that happened. So hopefully he's okay. He's in protocol. He might play Game 4.
All right. The second thing the NBA wanted to ask you about, what's up with the Knicks? What happened last night?
I'm not surprised. I mean, I said this 4 months ago. You know I did. The Knicks are not that good. They need another scorer. And the coach, you know what? He puts in some different schemes late in the year. He's putting in different guys in the lineup that were never in the lineup. And at the end of the game, like the last 2 games, they didn't even get a shot off last night.
Yeah.
Man, my phone, I wanted to throw it because there's so many Knicks fans, and I always get the same thing. I'm not watching them anymore. I'm done. But those are real fans, and I love that. It's like a breakup. Like, I hate them, but they'll be watching next game.
What were they down, like 15 or 19 points at one point?
They were down, I think, 14 or 13 in the second quarter. They came all the way back. They had the lead. Then they lost it. And
what was the money line when they were down 14-15 to bet them?
I'm sure it was. I've been out of everything for 2 days.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's been crazy. But they didn't even get a shot off.
How pissed do you think all those people were, though, that took the money line at that time?
Yeah.
And then they were so close to having it, and they didn't even get the shot off.
No, it was bad. It was terrible. It was terrible. Bad coaching, bad playing. They're snake bitten. I mean, they really.
So speaking of the Knicks, I don't know if you guys saw this. I saw it on social media, and I had to look it up because it's really funny. So this woman woke up to a letter. It was a formal letter addressed, and on the envelope it says, "To my wife," and it was from her husband, Fred. And so she's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" Right? And it's really funny. It says, "Dear wife, let me start this off by saying that I love you dearly. You mean the world to me. However, I owe it to myself as well as you to completely be honest with you." And she's like, "Oh my God, I have to come forward with my truth. I hate to do it this way, but it's now or never because what I'm about to say has to be said." So he goes, "Tonight on October 22nd, it was 2024, marks opening night for the New York Knicks 24-25 season. I will be watching the game tonight. That means from 7 p.m., that's when pregame starts, to whatever time the game ends, I will not be a husband or a father. Y'all are on your own for a couple of hours. No, I will not watch our shows with you. No, I will not get you something sweet. I will not take the dog out. I will not get the kids in bed either.
Wow.
I will sit on the couch, drink in hand, and I will watch the game. That's it. This doesn't mean I love you guys any less. It just means tonight is not about y'all. It's about ruining the Boston Celtics ring ceremony. The rest of the season is negotiable up until the point in time we reach the playoffs. Then I will have to abandon y'all again temporarily." Wow. Says, "If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to me. You can call me. Oh, you have my cell phone number. Just call me if you need me. I look forward to seeing and talking to you later after the game. Love, Fred." The note has gone viral. I was like, that's pretty funny. She posted it online. And I was like, yeah, that's like a lot of guys for the NFL season. Like, peace out.
Oh, my God. That is so funny. He's a real Knicks fan. But Knicks fans are like that. Well, fans.
And it's like typed out. Like he did it so
like an email.
It's funny, yeah.
It's just, that's fans. They love it. I give up on them. Knicks fans do get their hearts broken a lot, but, they'll be back and they'll be rooting in Game 4. But, they just, and I think they took Atlanta a little bit too lightly.
Back to the Garden?
No, they got one more game.
One more Atlanta?
Yeah. They got, then they go back to the Garden. So we'll see what happens. But I'm not surprised. I thought the Knicks weren't going to go far this year. They went far last year. They got lucky, a couple breaks, and that's what it's about, playoffs. Lucky breaks, who's injured, who's not. But, not a good time at the Garden of Eden right now. The other game, both games they could have won. Mm-hmm. They could be up 3-0. But you know what? Coulda, shoulda. It's what it is. And they're down 2-1. They go out 1-0, they'll change that whole team. They really will. And Knicks fans are, like most fans, they're brutal. I mean, the draft, people are screaming and yelling for a pick. I mean, I was getting text messages last night. I was just like, it's a draft pick. Will you calm down? But that's what fans do. You know what I mean? They feel that they're entitled. And fans, when there's a draft, they feel like they're the GM. I would have took this. I would have took that. They should have traded down. It's part of being a fan and being crazy. And that love, like I've said, I've seen people who have more love for their pets than their mates. And I've seen people have more love for their teams than their mates. It's crazy.
I think the disappointment when you see a team picks, someone that they didn't expect, and they just pan to the crowd. Let's say it's the Cleveland Browns or whatever. They pan to them, and they're all just like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, they go crazy. And again, it's a pick. It's like marriage. It's 50-50. You don't know. I mean, there's been so many guys that were supposed to be great and then weren't. And there's so many guys that were not and turned out to be great. So you go in with a good mindset. This is what I think the best selection is for the team, and you hope for the best. That's all you can do. The last time the Raiders picked a quarterback in the first round was Russell. He turned out to be one of the biggest busts in the NFL and for the Raiders' history. So you never know with Mendoza. He's supposed to be good, but things are. Mendoza just says all the right things. Always does. Looking forward for my new teammates. Looking forward to management, ownership. I just want
Tom Brady.
Yeah, he didn't say Brady, don't think. I think they told him, keep the Brady stuff out of here. He's only 10% owner. He might have got a text about that. Like, Brady's cool and all, but he owns 10%. But yeah, he says all the right things. So, and that's part of it, and a lot of times when you got to speak in front of people in the media and different things, if you're, going in, if you're a draft pick, that should all be pretty much by your agent. Like, this is what we should say. Thank everybody. Thank your family. And just move on. I'm very lucky and I'm happy. So hopefully it works out. And, all these kids turned out to be good. And the Dolphins got 2 picks. Yes.
I didn't watch the draft, but were there a ton of cameras at Mendoza's house?
Yeah. His whole family was there. Yeah. He had the Raiders cap on a table. I mean, he didn't pull it up until, he got picked. He sat right next to his mom. It's very nice. It's a special moment. You want to share it with your family and your friends. So everything was good. So, and he's going to Vegas. Mendoza, the way he is, doesn't seem like he's a Vegas kid, but you never know. Franny, I know you have a situation, am I the a-hole? And it's not about the Patriots coach.
Oh, no?
Yeah, it's not, because I think people would be like, yeah. So it's been a while since we've done this, and I want to know your thoughts on this am I the a-hole situation. So we have a guy. And of course, it was a guy who did this. I'm just kidding. And so I was just kidding. So he is being slammed online after calling, giving his wife a 30-minute ride to the airport a massive inconvenience to him. So it set off this debate over whether airport drop-offs are a basic act of support or too much to expect. Which it shouldn't be if you're married.
No.
So
many if you're dating.
As many online sided with his wife, arguing that driving your spouse to the airport is a small gesture that comes with being in a relationship. Others defended the husband, saying airport rides are favored, not an obligation, especially in the age of Uber and ride shares. Even etiquette experts weighed in, saying the bigger issue may have been his attitude, not the drive itself. So this was even on Fox News. This is where the article came from.
Yeah, Fox.
This guy sparking this debate. So the post was later deleted, I think, because he got a bunch of crap about it, but not before drawing widespread criticism and fueling discussion across social media. And they were talking like, what should he do? They even had an etiquette expert come in and talk to him. And so a ride to the airport is not a given. It's a favor, according to the etiquette expert. She said, it doesn't matter if the person is a partner or friend. Either way, people should never assume that someone else will take them to the airport. So she's siding with him. I'm like, I don't get it. In a committed relationship, rides to the airport often become the norm, but even then, it should feel mutual and considerate, not an obligated thing you have to do or one-sided. Many users responded to this Reddit post, sided with the wife. Some said the issue was less about the drive itself and more about the husband's attitude, arguing that framing the request as a massive, that's what he called it, a massive inconvenience, undermined a basic act of support.
Wow.
Others said small gestures like airport drop-offs can carry meaning in a relationship, especially when they involve time and efforts. They're like, your actual spouse should have no issue getting you to and from the airport. Picking someone up from the airport is something you can ask a random work friend after like a year, right? Shouldn't like you could just ask anybody.
Anybody.
Yeah. So users discussing the topic said that while airport pickups are not always convenient, we understand many still consider them a thoughtful gesture rather than an obligation, more so within families. And they're like, why would I want my family member or friend to pay extra money on top of what they paid for their plane ticket, check luggage, to get ground transportation when they're going to go, see me anyways, or they're leaving. So what do you guys think? Is this guy an a-hole?
Yes.
For not calling it a massive inconvenience for having to drive his wife 30 minutes to the airport?
Yeah, I think so. Me personally. I mean, that's your wife.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's not somebody, you're seeing once a week. I would take a friend. If Dominic asked me for a ride, you asked me for a ride, I would be like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't care about Fort Lauderdale. I wouldn't care about Fort Lauderdale. Miami, I might throw some money at you. But still, I mean, again, that's your wife. I mean, that's your ride or die. And why would you want to go? I have a buddy of mine. I don't know. Like certain things people do, I would never do.
Question for you, G-Man.
Yes.
Now, didn't you recently take a young lady to the airport and you didn't drive her? You got a car service?
Yes. And I paid for it. For her and her kids. Why?
No, just wondering, does that fall in the same category? I mean, you didn't want to drive her, but you were still a nice guy and wanted to ride with her, but you didn't want to drive her.
Yeah, I think it was very nice that I did that. I mean, are you kidding me? That's a friend of mine. And I took her children with her. They were going to Miami Airport. She was not familiar with the airport. And my buddy does it. So I said, well, I'll go. And that was it. And I couldn't fit everything in my car.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have my car's small. I couldn't fit luggage and 3 people. It was a bit packed. So I thought actually it was a nice thing, but now you're calling me an a-hole.
I'm kidding.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll get into it after Florida Stories. I think the guy's brutal. And to go, again, when these people put this stuff up, there's always other people. Like, imagine her family and her friends. Like, it's a ride to the friggin' airport.
30 minutes of your life, dude. Well, an hour, whatever, but get over it.
If I was the girl, next time he wanted to bang me, I'd be like, candy store's closed. Take the 30 minutes by yourself. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Everything's still shut down. Military Trail northbound at Lake Worth Road. Also has Lake Worth Road eastbound at Military with 2 right lanes blocked. Pretty bad accident right there in the intersection. Avoid the area. Eastbound Linton Boulevard, just past Jog Road, brand new wreck, left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're coming together from coast to coast for star-spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join in at america250.org.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life?
Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Savarite. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard in Port St. Lucie.
Why isn't everyone doing this? That's the number one question we get at Life Changer Loan. You see, if you have great credit and are good with your money, there is zero reason to be in a traditional mortgage. I don't care what the rate is. Our clients pay off in just a few short years because they do their banking inside their mortgage. Skeptics welcome, because it's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies for the rest of your Friday. A few storms building west of 95 for this afternoon, so don't put away the umbrella quite yet. Temperatures and rain chances on the climb through this weekend, so if you're trying to make plans, do it for the first half of both your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom!
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Friday. We are back at it live. You guys can always check us out, 92.1, 101.7, and of course on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And while you're there, I highly recommend, while you're streaming, clicking that contest tab because we have a lot of really cool things up for grabs, including what I want to this vacation, an all-inclusive vacation to any Sandals or Beaches resort in Jamaica.
Count me in.
Right? How nice does that sound? Like, can we just do a live show from there? You guys can register for that. There's a really cool JTV Mother's Day getaway. We have restaurant cards, gift cards, Deck 84. If you guys want to check out 311 and Dirty Heads coming up this summer, we have tickets for that, all kinds of things. Just register for absolutely everything because you can. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And hello, G-Man.
Hello, Francis. It is a Tuesday.
What did I do now?
You don't do anything. You're perfect.
Hello, Francis.
Francis solves all problems. I mean, we just had a situation. She's talked about it. Franny's going to New Orleans next week.
I am, yes.
And I said, what am I going to do with all your presents and gifts? And she said, I'm here Thursday.
I'm here Thursday. I know. He was like, you're not going to be here for your actual birthday. I still wouldn't be here for because it's on Saturday, so I wouldn't see you anyway.
I know. But
I know. He was like, what am I going to do? I was like, bring him on Thursday.
Problem solved.
Obviously.
That's why women are smarter than men. We find that out every day. It is the Penthouse. Now over to Franny for some Florida stories.
Is this when the Chanel bag comes?
Ooh.
Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
I'm already eyeballing. I'm buying myself a Louis for my birthday.
Are you really?
Wow.
Oh, congratulations.
It's consigned. It's used, but because my girlfriend's always like, we do a thing where we all donate money towards birthdays. And we like either Zelle or do a gift card.
Yeah.
So we used to do gifts. We're like, you know what? Everybody like chips in money and it's nice. Yeah. And so you do whatever you want with it. So my girlfriend sent me a few links and I was like, all right, that's not bad. $600. I was like,
oh, nice.
I know. Matt's listening right now. He's like, you should be saving your money.
Oh, forget that.
Come on, G-Man, help her out.
That shit. I would help
it's
her
my
out.
birthday.
She's married. It's not etiquette.
It's a birthday gift. That's all it is.
I know. It's just not right. I feel weird. We'll see.
All right.
Send them the link.
So let's see. In our What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who drove her lifted truck. And this thing is like,
oh, no.
Have you seen this? Over a Lamborghini and didn't even notice it.
Oh, my God.
You would think it was AI, but it's not. This really wild situation. It's like, I don't even know how it's plausible, but it happened. A driver of a lifted Chevrolet Silverado was so oblivious behind the wheel of a 3-ton truck that she missed an entire Lamborghini, drove onto it, and then put it in park to see, what was going on. That was weird.
She hopped out, looked at what she ran over. She's like, oh.
Yeah. So from the footage, the Lamborghini appears to be moving slowly through a parking lot, likely searching for a space. Silverado enters with noticeably more speed than the setting calls for. There's no meaningful correction, no obvious braking time, and then crunch. Except it doesn't stop at contact. The truck climbs the Lamborghini front end and keeps going. Not a bump, not a scrape from that. It's like a scene from a monster truck show. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
The Lamborghini is, it's very low to the ground. We understand that. And the Silverado is about
that low.
The Silverado is about as tall as it can get without rolling over on a 45-mile-per-hour turn. When a vehicle gets as tall, forward visibility shrinks. I get it. Matt has a huge lifted truck. I always say, like, we're taking an Uber home. If we're out and I'm not drinking and he is, I'm not driving. I can't be the DD. Sure. I can't see over the hood. I can't see what's going on.
But I
would
think you
be
would know if
I
you
would
hit
be
something.
this person.
You don't think you would know if you hit something, rolled a car?
Yeah, so thankfully...
Matt's got a big truck.
I think it's bigger than this one.
Yeah.
So it doesn't appear that anyone was hurt, thankfully. Even better, a man who's the owner of the Lamborghini posted on his Instagram, shared footage of the aftermath himself, and seemed to be handling the whole thing rather well, with some grace than you would expect from somebody whose supercar just has been used as a speed bump.
Destroyed.
Yeah. But crazy. They said this wasn't even a minor lapse. This driver was moving faster than should have been in that parking lot, first of all. They missed an entire car, hit it, and kept going briefly. So it sucks that Lamborghini was damaged, but this could have just as easily been a person, a child, or a pet. So slow down.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't understand how you wouldn't feel that.
It's so crazy, though. The footage is it's wild. And I know she gets out what did I just hit? No, you're on top of a car.
Oh, my God. What was that?
And the best part is, she didn't just, hit the bumper. She rolled all the way onto the windshield.
Yeah.
So she rolled a good, 4 or 5 feet on top of the car.
Yep. It's pretty wild. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have somebody who had a lot of cocaine on her. And she's going to get in trouble. I wonder what she was going to do with this. But a Florida woman was pulled over with a bunch of cocaine, and of course,
shame.
Of course, she's gonna get arrested. She did, but it was a traffic stop. That's always what happens.
Yeah.
It was on I-10. Unveiled that she was riding dirty with 6.6 pounds of cocaine.
Holy!
It's a lot of coke.
Not Coca-Cola.
No.
Okay.
No. And of course the charges were trafficking because it's that amount of cocaine, so that does make sense.
She couldn't say I have a drug problem.
No. Well, I mean, you're still going to get arrested. She could.
Yeah.
But they said that it was Amy Brought of Fort Walton Beach, Florida, after seizing 6.6 pounds. It was just after 1:30 on Wednesday. They claim that during the stop, there was a canine unit alerted on the vehicle, triggering a search for deputies, unveiling the 6.6 pounds of cocaine being held in the trunk. She was booked into Harrison County Adult Detention Center, and of course, now is out on bond. And then finally here in your What the Florida, you guys didn't hear, local story. It's not really a crazy story, but I want to bring it up because this is something that has been such a staple in downtown for a long time. Do you guys hear about what's going on with Roxy's?
No.
So Roxy's Pub, we know staple in downtown West Palm, is under scrutiny as it is grappling with judgment totaling over $1.15 million stemming from a court ruling in a personal injury lawsuit from a few years ago that they never paid the guy. So the guy, it was like a fight. He got injured. He ended up winning this lawsuit against Roxy's, and they never paid him. So a sheriff's notice levy has been prominently posted on Roxy's door right there, signaling repercussions for this iconic venue. The case originated from an incident, as I mentioned, Rafael Perez, who claims that back in 2020, he was harassed by an intoxicated patron after stepping away to use a restroom. Upon returning to his table, he claims he was subject to prolonged harassment that lasted around 20 minutes, culminating in the alleged assailant throwing a glass beer mug at his face. The complaint highlights that security personnel were present during the incident but failed to intervene, even after being alerted to the disruptive behavior. So, as I mentioned, he ended up winning that lawsuit, and they didn't pay him. And because of that, they're shutting down the doors.
Wow.
Yeah. They said that the court found Roxy's liable for $702,000 and change. And then Vaughn Esselburn Inc. was ordered to pay an additional $468,000. Not sure what that is, but they said records show both Roxy's and this Vaughn Esselburn Incorporated are owned by the same individual. And they posted on notice April 17, outlining that Roxy's Pub must address these substantial financial obligations. So I have seen that they are actually this weekend, if they don't buy it out, do it, and pay that money, it's going up for auction.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? Yep.
Wow. Gotta pay your bills.
You gotta pay your bills.
Especially
you
when
gotta.
it's court order.
Yeah, that's court ordered. Yeah. So
I'm surprised.
Who knows the future of Roxy's now?
I'm shocked that this happened with an establishment like that that's been, in business so
Cornerstone,
many years.
yeah.
And just got a ton of renovations.
Upstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
The rooftop is gorgeous, beautiful. But yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if the group, like Cleve and all them, purchased it. I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll see. And that is your What the Florida.
Or they got to come up with the money, something quick.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna
So I heard, tomorrow, I believe, is when they're going to be auctioning it.
Wow, that's crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day and had a good week. Franny had a story just before we went to break. If you have an opinion, you could call us at 877-927-6969.
G-Man, real quick. What do we think? We could change Roxy's to Greekies?
You know he hates
No. I'm going to pass on that.
No? Come on.
No.
You could have a happiness spot downtown. You can make the upstairs like a nice cigar lounge outside.
Yeah, no, I'm going to pass. So,
You can enjoy those little swings they have now by the bar.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think you'd like those. Have you been on those, Franny?
What?
The little swings they have upstairs by the bar.
I
at
have. I
Roxy's?
actually have one at my tiki bar at my house.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, fancy. Well, we put one there because we went to one time to Cozumel and there was a bar that had them, and I was like, I love this. So when we built the tiki bar, Matt put a chair swing there. So a lot of condolences to you, G-Man, in the text message. We're not going to go through all of them, but thank you guys for doing that. And we do have a misspeak request in honor of Jules. So it says, Happy Friday, Franny. Glad to hear Greek made it through hand surgery. Of course, saddened by the news. They're saying, you're in their thoughts. This is Casey and Kara North Palm. And they said, in honor, can we hear misspeak number 82? So we'll get that for you.
1 second.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know what she should dump his ass, divorce him, take half his money. It happens 401. Oh, maybe that's the lady with the car. I was like, what is this? She should dump his ass, divorce him, take half his money.
Or is that the coach of the Patriots?
I love it. Maybe that too.
Maybe. Here's Misspeak.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
It's all to make money.
As I wasn't like in my crib with a Yves Saint Laurent blanket holding a microphone.
With a what?
I got nothing, Shane. Nothing.
And Kraft, too, when you look at him, I mean, he had some sex before Belichick.
I did. Googly that girl.
Yeah, like, late at night if you want to be a truck driver. Ew, you want to know how to swing a yeah-ho? Give us a call.
Would you like to swing on a star?
And if you have the wrong guy pulling the string, you know what's going to happen. Strings are going to burn. Yeah, it was just like packed and just like, I was like, man, this is crazy. Let's get the hell out of here.
You couldn't move.
We should have parachuted out.
Wow, how did you do that? We'll show you one day.
What ends up happening is a divide is created, and one side tries to get on one side, and the other side tries to get on the other side.
Oh my God, choose a side.
Choose a side. Great job there. Thank you for that, and I appreciate all the nice words. We did have this story. You could call us or text us about this guy who bitched about taking his wife to the airport. He said it was an inconvenience. Again, I think he's crazy. Now, the only thing I was asking, people didn't catch the beginning. I'm not sure who went to Reddit. Was the wife or him?
I think it was him.
And that's what I just say more.
Yeah.
What do you think? You're going to get sympathy?
And then he goes on there to read all the posts, and they're all hating on him.
Yep. Majority. He did have some people on his side, but a majority. Even the etiquette expert was saying, well, it's not an obligation or whatever, or it is. I can't remember what she said. So I thought this was kind of funny, G-Man, because we know that you've been to Homestead to go to a NASCAR race. You've done a bunch of things to score. And they had this topic on Reddit, and they said, what's something you pretended to like so you could score, get laid, basically. And this is
what
a
time's
few.
The show at?
I know this is a few of the answers. We know G-Man has his own, but it said astrology and crystals. I don't know why I did it though. Blaming everything on your star sign and having rose quartz in your car at all times were some bad signs in hindsight. Somebody said something you pretended to like so you could score. They said his band. It was really bad, like white trash rap metal. He was very cute, but my ears couldn't take it. Pretend to like it. Somebody says I casually smoked my first cigarette at a party to continue talking to somebody. A few months into the relationship, we're at a show. She goes out to smoke and says to me, you don't actually smoke, do you? I had never smoked another one since the first. What's something you pretend to like so you could score? His jokes. I just said. Target, musicals, chick flicks, talking. Somebody said his mom, he wanted to meet her on her first date, and this man was so fine and couldn't say no.
Wow.
On the first date.
Wow.
That's a lot. What's something you pretend to like so you could get laid? They just said, I pretend just to like him because he was hot. That's it. So what do you got, Cheap Man? We know, as I mentioned, NASCAR races.
Oh, man.
What else you got?
We're only on till 2.
Just so you can get laid.
It's not about just getting laid. It was more about...
But that's the conversation here.
Yeah, I was on Madison Avenue one time, and this girl was like, I don't know, she worked in a big, like, high-end dog and cat big place, pet store. And I ended up buying like a dog leash, couple things, and all that stuff. And then I went in the next, like a couple days later, bought a whole bunch of stuff for a cat. And she was like, "What's your dog's name? What's your cat's name?" I remember I had all this stuff for a dog. And I was walking, I ended up going down by Mickey Mantle's, and there was another girl who was pretty hot, and she had a dog, and I gave her all the stuff. I'm like, "Here you go." She goes, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, yeah, go ahead, take it. And she knew the store. It was like a very high-end pet store with the bag, and I said, "Take it." I said, "I'm going to be honest with you. I just bought it because I was hitting on the other girl." And I said, "Then I'm giving this to you because you're hot." So it just all goes around. Then I went in for cat stuff. I can't even think of so many things that I bought that I just gave away. For a segue. Probably had my hair cut once or twice for somebody that I thought was hot. Yeah, just a lot of stuff.
Have you pretended, Dom, to like anything to get laid?
All right, Dom's turn.
What have you done?
Equestrian. I will
Okay.
trying to just go into the scene at all. Go to one of those events just to be with the girl.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I went to a museum a couple times with a girl. Because I said that I was studying art in college, and she was like, "Oh," and she was asking me like, well, these different periods, and I'm like, I don't know.
I thought you studied art.
I must have called in sick that day. Yeah, I think everybody's done something that maybe you really weren't into, but you were just like, I do it sarcastically on the show all the time, joking with Franny. Like, Franny will say, "I like something." I go, "Oh my God, I love that." But I do that out, you know what I mean, all the time. You know who has the best espresso martinis? I was telling a girl with this one night, and I said, New York Prime has great espresso martinis. She goes, "Hey, they do. You get them all the time?" I'm like, "Awesome." And then like 20 minutes on my buddy goes, "He doesn't even drink." So, yeah, I think there's a lot of times, guys, and I'm sure girls have, like you said, there's some girls have done stuff too. Just to keep the conversation going, or different things. But, yeah, to buy stuff, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who go into restaurants or bars for people, male and female. We've heard that over the years. Franny knows that, obviously, being a bartender. I'm sure there's a lot of guys who went to establishments just to see you or talk to you because you like you. And you can usually tell as a bartender, right? Like, I always tell my friends that over the years. Like, they know. You know what I mean? They can figure it out. Once or twice you're in there, okay. You start doing it on a weekly basis, they sort of know that you like them or that there's some attraction. But, yeah, if you guys have anything, let us know. Yeah, Dom, who do you have?
We have Wiener on the phone.
Wiener. Okay, that's unusual. Hey, Wiener.
Hi. Greek, you were giving away stuff. Is it okay next time you get your hair cut, can I have your hair that falls on the floor and one used pair of your underwear and one used pair of socks? Don't wash them.
All right, Wiener, thanks. It's the best offer I had so far, but it's early in the day. Thank you very much.
How much is that? Is it free?
Oh, everything's free, Wiener. Everything's free today.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome, Wiener. Thank you. That was nice, gentlemen. Nice call. 877-927-6969. Let's keep on topic. What do you think of this guy bitching about taking his wife to the airport? If you have a comment about that. Also, the coach of the Patriots is in a big, big storm, and it seems to be getting worse. Yes, Tom.
Now, if you were Robert Kraft, would you rather be dealing with the current situation right now, or let's just imagine that Belichick was there with the girlfriend? Would you rather deal with that situation?
Well, I would rather. Belichick's not doing anything wrong. He didn't cheat.
You know I know, but then you might have this girl trying to take over the Patriots. She's included.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with Belichick because this thing is just bad. I mean, it's every day it's getting worse, and and God forbid if something comes out. Like they had an AI thing my buddy sent me this morning about him on Maury. Like, who's the father? Like, that was so bad. Like, this has so many layers to me. What do you think? Don't you think? Like, Belichick's going out with a young girl who's just, feeling her oats, and she's trying to grab everything she can. I think Belichick looks at it like, hey, it's a ride, and I'm just taking it. And whatever she wants, she wants. But this is, cheating, adultery, you're married, there's kids. There's so much more to unpack here, to me. And there's so many questions that you got to ask. And answer that if you say the wrong things, it looks like your morals are bad as an owner. You know what I mean? Like if, there's going to be pressure on him, and it's coming. It's going to come. If this story gets worse to him, possibly lose his job. That people are going to be like, and who knows what Kraft did or what Kraft said. And I don't, again, Kraft and him go back years. This guy's won 3 Super Bowls. He's been in the Patriot organization for a long time. I do believe that he's in the Patriot Hall of Fame that I have. So they're very close. So I'm sure in the beginning you want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I think if it gets worse, I don't know if it's ever going to come to the scrutiny where, he loses his job. Now, he could resign. He could be like, I can't take this anymore. You know what I mean? It's too much. His wife might make him. Like, everybody.
His wife might leave him. I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, everybody never talks about the other people. It's just, even like the Coldplay thing. Everybody talks about those 2 people, but what about the other people who are involved? I mean, your family's involved. Your kids are involved. Everybody knows. Yeah, so I would rather unpack the Belichick thing. Because I think Belichick with Jordan, the chick, I think you write her a fat chick, she's Sarah Nair. That's the mix. Because she's in it for the money. You know what she's about.
How fat of a check would that need to be? Because I think she's in it for the bigger check.
I don't know. I think she would walk away for a certain amount. Everybody's got a price at the end of the day. Not everybody, most people. Let me just clear that out.
And how much do you think that would have to be for her?
To go away? I don't know. $10 million?
But she's making money off of him.
Yeah.
Well, he's asking me to just go away.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to happen because Belichick wouldn't want her. And I don't think Belichick would even be involved with this girl if he was still the coach of the Patriots. I just not the way his life was and the consumption.
But was he not with her?
No, not when he was with the Patriots.
No, not even towards the end?
No.
Because they were together for a little bit. When he had the...
I think when his last year, he was caught on that
when
camera.
he had the walk of shame, he was with the Patriots.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was with her. It was just hidden.
Yeah, maybe it was just starting. I don't know. But I mean, there was anything around like where she was around the franchise, the team, like she is at Carolina. But to go back to your question, I'd rather deal with Belichick and Jordan than deal with this. This isn't going away.
No, it's messy.
It had the chance to go away, but again, this is a lesson for everybody in life. How you handle a mess usually is how the mess gets solved or doesn't. He handled it bad, knowing so much. So, yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I'd rather deal with that because I think there's so many other layers here. And there might be more. If they ever find out that that's not her kid, like that's his kid, that's going to be bad.
I'm curious. I mean, her husband probably does want
a
paternity test, yeah.
I mean, and she named it after him. I mean,
All right, G-Man, before we go to break, I'm going to throw this question out there. I want you to think about it, and then when we come back, I want you to answer it.
Okay.
Which one's worse, the situation the Patriots have now or the situation the Celtics had like 2 to 3 years ago with their head coach?
Yeah.
When we come back, though.
You got it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. I'll answer this question, then your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And the Greek Casino is open today. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you... I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
95's in good shape in both directions. All the big wrecks that we had, Lake Worth Road at Military, as well as Lytton Boulevard at Jog, those also have cleared out of the way. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're coming together from coast to coast for star-spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join in at america250.org.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The second season of the NSL, the Northern Super League, Canada's professional women's soccer league, kicks off today, and all 6 teams are in action this weekend. Last year's champions, Vancouver Rise FC, will be honored tonight during a game at home against Toronto. That'll be a rematch of last year's championship game. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The 2026 NFL Draft. Your team's chance to find the next big star.
With the first pick.
And iHeart has you covered with the official slate of NFL podcasts.
Hi, it's Greg Rosenthal with NFL Daily. Join me and draft experts as we get you ready for all the action from Pittsburgh.
Dive deep into the world of draft boards, top picks, and even the late round sleepers.
Just open the free iHeart app and search NFL for all the rest of the NFL's official podcast.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7, anywhere around the world on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And it is back. We got grand in your hand. We want you guys to score $1,000. You just got to be tuning in top of the hour for those keywords that Rover from Rover's Morning Glory is going to give you. And you're going to enter that keyword at realradio921.com. And if you missed the 11 o'clock keyword, I'm going to give it to you right now because you still have time to enter it for the hour. The keyword is WIN, W-I-N. Take that and enter it, realradio921.com. Good morning. This is Franny. Happy Friday. Hey, Dom. Happy Friday.
Oh, yeah. Happy Friday.
And, of course, we have you guys out there. You can always be part of the Penthouse at fourth member. You can text us 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. And you can use that talkback feature, which is really fun while you're streaming Real Radio 92.1 on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to click on that little red microphone icon, and you can leave us a voice message. And if we like it and it's airworthy, then Dom will play it. Hey, G-Man. Good morning.
Hey, Francis. Hello. You guys are going to get your first opportunity at 11:45 to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Let's do a quick trifecta.
Woo.
Riders up. It's creepy trifecta.
All right, the NFL draft was the big news last night, and no surprise that the top Mendoza went to the Raiders. Everybody knew it. It happened. So we'll see what kind of career he has. And as a fan, like I've said to everybody, with draft picks, I mean, everybody rates him and who got the best. Nobody knows who got the best. You're going to know 2 years from now, next year, how these guys all develop. They spend millions of dollars on the draft every single year, every single team, and they hope for the best. And that's what I would say. I would not get too excited with a pick, and I would not get too down with a pick because you just don't know. And Brady is the greatest example. And Brock Purdy, I mean, got the team to the Super Bowl, so things do happen. I think the Dolphins had two good picks. The kid from Alabama, the tackle, he's huge. He's like the size of a house. And the defensive back from San Diego State, who I did watch a couple times last year, who looks good. The Dolphins need everything, so little by little. And they got a lot more picks, and the draft will be tonight. In the NBA last night, I know we had a lot of Knicks fans. I know a lot of Knicks fans are not happy. And again, the two games they should have won, they ended up losing. So the Knicks ended up, they're down 2-1. Minnesota ended up beating Denver. And Toronto and Drake ended up beating Cleveland. I haven't heard about Drake for a while because Toronto last couple of years hasn't been that good. And it's been all over with him, but that ended up happening. And if you're a Mets fan, you're happy because you don't hear about the friggin' losing streak. They lost 12 games in a row, but they ended up now finally winning 2 over the Twins, so they got that behind them. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to get a great meal. Peace. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. We had a situation earlier about a gentleman taking his wife to the airport, and he said it was an inconvenience. If you have an opinion about that, you can call us. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, before the break, I asked you a question regarding the cheating scandal that happened with the Boston Celtics about, was it maybe 3 or 4 years ago now? Mm-hmm. And the recent scandal that's going on with the Patriots. Which one do you think is worse?
Patriots, without a doubt. Basketball is not as popular as the NFL. And the girl that was involved with the coach, Nina, I think Long, that's her name.
Well, that's who she was, who was dating the coach, yep.
Yeah. She didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, that's what you do. You just be quiet. You don't say anything. Because if you say something, the story keeps going. She didn't say one word. She disappeared. So I would have rather dealt with that. This statement, this thing is, it's the NFL. It's massive. And these two keep stepping in their foot.
But the coach ended up getting fired, correct? Didn't he? Or getting let go?
Yeah, he got let go. Yeah, he did get let go. Now, I think it was other things involved with that, too. Obviously, that didn't help. I can't really, remember totally what happened on that one.
And I believe right after they won the championship the next year.
Yeah, but the actress didn't say one word.
Mm-hmm.
You never got anything about her. She's just starting now to come public with some things and back in her career, but she didn't, and the coach didn't say anything either. So they didn't get sound from any of them. Where this case with, these two, the one quit and wrote this big letter. I'm not going to have you investigate me and this and that. And Vrabel came out and said, obviously this is laughable. Then he had that press conference. So, and then there's more information. Like it just keeps coming out. Stories grow. We all know this because of lies and more information. And this story has everything.
It was just announced that she deleted her Twitter, the girl that's now involved with the Patriots coach.
I'm sure she's getting destroyed. I'm sure she's, getting rid of her Twitter because I'm sure people are saying you're married for all these years. What are you doing? It's not a good look. Yeah, she'll probably disappear. I mean, would you want to deal with that?
No.
And she also made it worse, not realizing, she was doing shows and said a lot of stuff that has come back to haunt her.
Mm-hmm.
Like I did stuff in Miami. I didn't tell my husband. She's like, my husband's not this hot guy.
He's just average.
Yeah, who wants to hear that? You want to believe the person you're with thinks you're hot, thinks they loves you. You're the most attractive person in the world. I mean, who wants to hear that? So when that comes out, people are probably saying now, no kidding, she didn't think it was hot. She's marrying the coach. So, yeah, to answer your question, I would definitely not want to deal with the Patriots situation. And is there a follow-up question, too? Because I know you said something else you wanted to know.
Which one of the girls you would bang?
Oh, Jesus.
Out of who?
The Patriot situation, which her name is Diana, and then the Nia Long girl.
Nia Long, all day long. Yeah. You
guys are talking about Nia Long, the actress?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I like short hair. I think she's sexy.
Nia Long has long hair.
Well, she had short hair for years.
Oh, okay.
When she was an actress and on the.
Yeah, I mean, she still is an actress.
Yeah, but that's when I first started seeing her. And I think she's again, I feel bad for anybody who gets cheated on. It sucks. It's not a good feeling. And when you're in the public eye, it's worse. We know that.
Do you guys want to do a quick round of things going on this weekend before we do our giveaway?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. All right, so a couple highlights here for what's going on this weekend. We have the Great American Cleanup that's in Palm Beach County. If you guys want to, it's free, and just clean up the area. It starts tomorrow, 8 a.m. from Jupiter to Lake Worth Beach. I love that. It's like a beach cleanup. Antique Festival going on. That is today through Sunday. That is at the South Florida Fairgrounds. If you like antiques, there is the Sweet Corn Fiesta. And that's going on at the fairgrounds on Sunday, 11 a to 5 p.m. It is everything corn, if you like corn. Taste of Wellington is going on. That is today from 6 to 9, Town Center Promenade. Then we have Arbor Day celebration. If you missed, Wednesday was Earth Day.
That's when
Arbor
you plant
Day.
a tree, right?
Yes, 9:30. And that is Lake Catherine Park. And then we have, the Sunset Celebration tonight, 6 to 9. That's a free thing going on downtown Lake Park. Norton Art After Dark is tonight from 5 to 10. I heard that's supposed to be a pretty cool thing. Also Rhythm in the Wild at the Palm Beach Zoo. It's like where all the animals at night come out and they have live music and drinks, and it's supposed to be a good time, Palm Beach Zoo. Then we have Yoga in the Wild, Bush Wildlife. They do great things over there. That's tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. There's a skateboard competition. If you guys like skateboarding, going on tomorrow, 5 to 9, and that's at Jupiter Skate Park.
Ooh.
We have, there's a thrift, they call it Thrift, SHIT pop-up. That is going on tomorrow from 12 to 6, and that is at Civil Society Brewery in West Palm Beach. Asian food fair and cultural show going on at the South Florida Fairgrounds tomorrow and Sunday, 2 to 11. We also have more Earth Day celebrations going on in Wellington tomorrow, 10 to 2. That's free. Something that I'm going to be at, and it's a pricey ticket because it's a ball. It's a gala If you guys have not heard about this yet, it should be a good time. And this is the Officers Ball, and this is for the Jupiter Police Foundation. Yeah, I'm excited. I get to get all dolled up. But that's going on tomorrow, Admiral's Cove, and the funds do go to the Jupiter Police Department. This is the 5th annual Jupiter Police Officers Ball. It's a night of valor, and they're going to be honoring Wayne Gretzky there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So it should be a pretty cool thing going on.
Say hi to his wife.
Sure. Then we also have the Green Market still going on.
Awesome.
They got voted again, number 1
in the world.
They did it. They got voted once again. The West Palm Beach Green Market kicks off tomorrow at 8:30. Then we got Yoga in the Wild, Jupiter Bush Wildlife. What else do we have going on? We'll go quickly here. Everflow kayaking outing in Jupiter, Riverbend Park, Palm Beach International Jazz Festival at the Kravitz Center on Sunday. Starts at 6 o'clock. And Cars and Coffee, Boca Raton. That's at Brick, April 26th. That's Sunday, 8 a.m. to noon, and that's a free event. And there you go for things going on this weekend. If you guys ever want to add anything, text me, 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
And I know the Boca Bash is Sunday.
Yes, you were telling me that.
Yeah, so if you're be
what
careful.
a mess that's going to be.
Oh, God.
Always.
So if you're out on a lake, be careful.
I did that one time. Oh, man.
That's a day I don't want to be out there.
No,
that's bad.
No.
No, I'm just giving people a heads up. Traffic, everything. It's crazy in that area. All right, it's time right now for you guys to get an opportunity to win a $125 gift card to my favorite spot, New York Prime. So give us a call right now. Greek Casino is open.
I know you missed the sound.
Oh, yeah, I do. I missed that sound. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Your chance to win a gift card for $125. And then in the next hour, we will do Burt and Max's for $100.
Lines are cleared.
Lines are clear, so if you want to call us right now. Dom will answer. And if you want anything recently, step off for other people.
Step off.
I didn't mean anything bad. I just give other people a chance.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
Don't be a prize whore.
Yeah. Take a knee. Think of your fellow listeners. Because, everybody, we want everybody to win and to enjoy New York Prime in this case. So we're asking for a little bit of you people to be honest. And if you won something recently, you know what? Just let other people have an opportunity. It is a Greek casino. It is roulette, black and red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. If 0 comes out, you go first 18, you win. If 00 comes out, you went 19 to 36, you also win. So those are your opportunities right there. You got to pick one. And we hope we have somebody who ends up winning and has a great time at New York Prime. Yes, Tom.
First up we have is Craig.
Craig, good afternoon.
Greek, how you doing, my brother?
I'm doing okay, buddy.
All right.
What is your selection?
I'm going to go odd.
What do you want?
I'm going to go odd.
Oh, okay. We're looking for odd for Craig.
11 or 13 are my numbers, so I like the odds.
All right. You got a 50-50 shot, my man. Hopefully it works out. Have you ever been to New York Prime?
No, never been.
All right. I think you'll have a great time. But you're not going this time. 28 even. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, next time I'll go.
Yeah. And thanks for listening. Who do you got next, Tom?
Next up we have is Karen.
Hello, Karen. How are you?
Hey. Hi, guys. I'm great. How are you?
Oh, great. Love your attitude. What is going to be your selection?
I'm going to choose black.
Black? Okay. Here you go. We're looking for black for Karen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I like it. I feel good. My sister's name is Karen, and I get to see her next weekend.
Oh, nice.
So excited.
Yay.
Yeah.
Kentucky Derby next weekend.
It's a busy weekend. You
Yeah.
get Jazz Fest. Yeah.
I don't want to say
All right,
anything.
let's get black for Karen. Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Red
sorry,
5.
Karen.
Sorry, Karen.
Hey, that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Okay, thank you. What a great
You
attitude.
too.
Dom, what do you have next?
Next up we have is Paul.
Paul, what's happening, Paul?
Not much. How you today, Greg?
I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks for listening to Real Radio always. What is going to be your selection?
I'm going to go for lucky number red.
Red. Okay. Lucky number red.
Lucky number red.
Sound like me. What do you play when you go, I don't play numbers, just 15. Looking for red for Paul. All right, we'll see what happens. Paul's trying to get a gift card to New York Prime for $125. And it looks like you're going 21 grand.
Nice.
Woo!
Woo!
Hey, Greek, you gonna park my car for me when I'm there?
If you give me a day's notice, I'll definitely park your car when they have a great valet service, and I would love to park your car.
Okay, I'll give you a shout. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, hang tight so Dom can get your info.
Yeah, I love doing that because it brings me back to when I was younger and I park cars at a country club in New Jersey. Always great. And you're always like, be real excited to see what kind of tip you would get. And I still remember that today when I go and park cars at valet. But the kids in Boca are so brutal. Like, they kill me the stones that they have. Like, there's one place, it's $10. I give the kid a 20. He looks at me, straight face, right in my eyes. He goes, "You want change?" And I look at him I'm like, bro, that's not how you get a good tip. Yeah, I want change. Here's a $5. He's like, oh. All right. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, we had on the topic, you can do whatever you want. Call us and ask us anything. But today was, a gentleman went to drive his wife to the airport, and he said it was an inconvenience. What do you guys think?
Major inconvenience is what he said.
Major inconvenience.
Major.
We said that he was a douchebag. But if you guys have an opinion, let us know.
So this would be good for you, G-Man. It looks like that they are doing an ESPN Jeopardy. It is in development. And if you know a bunch about sports, this might be for you. So the universe of Jeopardy is expanding. A new sport edition of the show is now in the works for Disney Plus and Hulu. It's ESPN Jeopardy will feature ESPN talent playing for charities for their choice with a chance to win $500,000 and that's a grand prize. Monday Night Football broadcaster Joe Buck is set to host the series.
Cool.
And we'll ask questions that focus completely on sports and ESPN content. There's no release date yet. And it would be cool if they open it up to everybody, not just talent, right, playing. And because if this is something that's in development, you would think after a while they're going to run out of people.
Yeah.
So I thought that would be kind of cool if they could. Would you do something like that?
Sure. I love it. You kidding me? I got enough blazers for it. That's for sure. I give Giorgio Armani a plug. Not that he needs it. But yeah, I would love to do it. Definitely.
So somebody texts regarding the Patriot situation. We did discuss this, but we know people are tuning in at different times. Situation. Saw pictures yesterday of Rabel and the chick at the bar in March of 2020, and they said it was right before her wedding. They may want to check the DNA of her kids. Yeah, we've
people talked
especially
about
the one that she named Michael.
Yeah, that I don't understand. Like, what are you thinking? All the names? Like, oh God. God forbid if it's not, if it's like keeping this secret.
Could you imagine? Like, if that does come out, he's stepping down. You can't.
No.
Yeah. I mean, you have to, right? You got to go away. You got to take care of your kid too. But I don't know if you can coach the Patriots anymore. That's just too much.
Yeah,
too much scandal, too much drama.
You would think, but who the hell knows what people, everybody has a different thought process, but you would think. But I don't know why the hell she named it Michael. Then she had this other quote a couple of years ago, too, they're talking about where she said, like, something about a guy who played in the NFL and coaches in the NFL, right? Something about that. I mean, I don't know. Sounds like she really had strong feelings for him, and I don't know. I mean, this is a long time to keep this going. This does, I've heard different stories like that with people, affairs and stuff like that, years. But it's just crazy.
Like her comment, and we were talking about this. Dom sent an Instagram video reel, but yeah, she says, keep looking at my almost 4-day-old son, Michael, while trying to figure out who are the best Michaels to ever play and coach in the NFL. That's her quote.
Yeah.
That she posted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
wink,
bad.
wink, wink, wink.
Yeah.
That's bad. Well, now it all, the defrosters come off on all this. Everybody's like, oh, my God. But at the time, you think it's just innocent, something like that. But I don't know. I mean, I think I would definitely be a little bit of a red flag. Yeah, it's not a good situation. It really isn't. I feel bad for the families and the kids that nobody talks about, obviously. But how crazy if that is as a kid? Like, you should not name your kid the same name as the guy you're having an affair with.
Yeah.
Like,
it's bad.
Yeah.
Watch you see like 6 months from now, she sues him for like child support.
Red flag? Is that a red flag?
Yeah, that's a red flag. This whole thing is a red flag. This is a penalty beyond belief. And again, it's not going away. Again, like tomorrow, why miss the draft? You shouldn't have done that. You go cancel Monday. Now you got to start on a Saturday. The four-letter network's destroyed.
But he announced it. I mean, they announced it yesterday that he's missing the third day of the draft to go to therapy.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's who's ever handling this for them or giving them advice is giving them bad advice.
Yo, missed the first press conference, but let's go to the second one now.
And the second one, there was no questions.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, I just want to be the best me I can be. And the whole thing. And then when that one reporter tried to shoot in a question and said, hey, is this still laughable? He didn't like that. He's like, no, I got to be the best example of me. And again, everybody makes mistakes. That's life. But this mistake sounds like a pretty bad one all around. I'd be surprised if either marriages stays intact. Because, again, this is, not something that went on, it looks like, for a weekend. This looks like something that it went on for 6 years, if it's true. We don't know. And you're right, Franny. I did remember reading that. I didn't bring it up where I guess that was the weekend before she got married or the weekend she got married. I don't know what the hell it was, but not a good thing all around. It's a mess. It really is. But it's a big story. I mean, everybody's reporting on it and everybody has an opinion to say. And I would say 100% are saying, what the hell were you doing? It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. We're going to come back with some fun facts. Also, you guys can have a chance to win a gift card to Burton Max's. Appreciate it. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
95's in good shape in both directions. All the big wrecks that we had, Lake Worth Road at Military, as well as Lytton Boulevard at Jog, those also have cleared out of the way. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StreetTalk.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. you've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies for the rest of your Friday. A few storms building west of 95 for this afternoon, so don't put away the umbrella quite yet. Temperatures and rain chances on the climb through this weekend, so if you're trying to make plans, do it for the first half of both your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are back at it. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. Hello, Dom.
What's up, Franny?
And hi, G-Man.
Hello, Francis. It is a Friday. It is Real Radio 921-1017. You guys, you can get involved with the show by calling us or texting us. We had we had one topic where a gentleman bitched about taking his wife to the airport. Inconvenience, major. We all voted, and our opinion was that the guy's a little bit crazy.
Speaking of, you doing Greek Zone today?
Yes.
Okay. I need a ride to my car.
Oh, maybe I'll cancel. You need a ride? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I Ubered to work today.
Want to get a massage? Do you guys like facial? What you want to do? Breakers?
Is your car in the shop?
No, it's in Jupiter.
Oh, okay. I would have gave you a ride this morning.
I had a couple glasses of wine and did the responsible thing and Ubered home.
That is responsible.
Thank you.
Oh, so that was you, the random vehicle creeping up in...
It was a Jeep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kirsch is like, who the hell's pulling up?
I know.
I don't know. Who is it?
It's the first time I've ever been in a Jeep Uber before, too.
You can take my car home, and I come get it later.
Yeah, but I have to get my car.
Oh, so you need a ride to Jupiter. So take my car to Jupiter and then leave it there. Go get your car to Jupiter.
I'm going to do that.
Oh, my God.
Call Tiger. He can help you out.
Tiger.
Give you a ride.
I don't know if Tiger's back. Is Tiger back yet?
No, I think he's still in Switzerland.
Tiger's happy about the Patriot coach. Takes everything off of him.
Yeah.
They always say that in the news media, like, be quiet. There'll be another story that comes out. Like, who was it when Michael Jackson's movie's coming out today? But wasn't it Farrah Fawcett, right? Who passed away the same day?
Yeah.
And nobody even really talked about her.
No, because she died first and then he died. And then it was just like, Farrah who?
Yeah. So Tiger's probably happy. Dom, you have something? Okay. Want to do some fun facts?
Sure.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, we're going absolutely at random today, but I'll let you know what today is, the holiday, April 24th. It is National Skipping Day.
Wasn't that the other day?
I don't know. It's today, too. It's New Kids on the Block Day.
Oh, Tom, your poster.
Scream Day. National Pet Care for All Day. It's Pigs in a Blanket Day. Let's see. National Arbor Day. And a bunch of other nonsense we have. So we're going to go at random today with our fun facts. In-N-Out Burger. Used to accept burgers of any size by adding patties and slices of cheese at an additional cost until 2004 when some punks ordered burgers with 100 patties and 100 slices of cheese. The guy who did it said, "We were just idiots. None of us had any background in competitive eating. Since then, management banned anything larger than a 4x4, 4 patties and 4 pieces of cheese. But you can still build your own with 4. But yeah, 100 patties, 100 slices of cheese. And they're like, all right, this is ridiculous. Did you know that LB, the abbreviation for pound, which is weird?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. It comes from Libra, the zodiac sign that's symbolized by scales.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Get it? Let's see. This is weird. Horses can't throw up. Their bodies aren't built to do it.
Wow.
So
they can drink as much as they want.
Never seen a horse throw up before. That's why.
I didn't know that. I owned a horse.
This is weird. Minnesota has a law banning contests where people try to catch greased pigs or turkeys.
Wow.
They have a law banning it, so you can't try to catch greased pigs or turkeys.
Another law we didn't know about.
Yeah. Let's see. Eating a high amount of garlic, like 12 grams or more, can make men's body odor, like armpit sweat, smell more attractive and less intense, not garlicky. Yeah. They said that's what the science says, but not everyone agrees. One woman says, my boyfriend loves garlic. He made garlic oil and spreads and ate it damn near every meal for 2 weeks. They said he didn't smell more attractive, according to her. The average American will supposedly eat 35,000 cookies in their lifetime.
I went over that.
I go way under that. I don't even know the last time I had one. Scientists estimate that only 5% to 10% of cancer is caused by genes, genetics. Cancer mostly comes from a combination of our environment, lifestyle, chance, and just getting older. But a bad family history of cancer is a risk factor, of course, worth discussing with your doctor. Did you guys know there's a McDonald's in Germany?
What?
It has a float-through instead of a drive-through.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that fun? You paddle up to the dock, place your order, and it's brought to you by the staff. You're like, they just kayak their way over there.
You know, there's a Publix down south that you can boat to.
Really?
I saw there's like a dock and everything.
That's fun.
Oh, really?
That actually is very convenient. Like if you need to go for like an ice beer run, food, whatever, pub sub. I like it. And there you go for your random fun facts.
I know White Castle announced the other day they're opening a couple more locations.
Yeah, but not down here.
Yeah. Well,
they're all like central and northern Florida.
Maybe eventually. They'll get down here.
I'm more of a Crystals girl myself, but
I've never gone to Crystals.
It's very similar.
Is
Small
it?
burgers, yeah.
I've never gone to Crystals.
Me either.
No. In-N-Out.
Yeah, but we have
G-Man's
in Georgia.
been in Crystals.
Dom, be nice today. You're in the good lane today. You did some very nice things. And don't mess it up.
Talking about that situation about the guy saying it was a massive inconvenience for taking his wife to the airport. Somebody texts 47142, and I agree. If it's too much trouble for you to do anything for your partner, then maybe you shouldn't be in a relationship.
Sure.
Maybe you should just be by yourself. And then we have Rossini is banging other people to get scoops. I think it's terrible that he doesn't get the same heat as her. He's just as bad, if not worse. Talking about Vrabel.
Well, because people feel that and we don't feel this way. People feel that, she got a lot of stories because she was sleeping with him, and maybe she got a lot of inside things to help her career. He's a coach. He's not getting anything from her, but morally, he's just as wrong because he's married, obviously. And in society, the woman always gets more heat. It just does. And again, she lost her, she quit, but people were saying like, hey, you know what? It looks like, she was going to be gone anyway. Her contract was up, I believe, June. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, they're both wrong 100%. But, and obviously the more this comes out, I mean, she may not get a job again in that profession. It's not a good situation. It really isn't. But there's other women that are coming out now who were in the industry throwing her under the bus, which isn't good. There's been a couple women last week saying stuff about her and different things. So you're going to hear so much stuff. and what's true and what's not true.
And just more and more and more things are coming out. I mean, just more pictures and, hitting the casino after the Titans, after he got let go from the Titans in 2024. It's
bad.
Yeah, there's it's getting bad.
The worst thing though could be the
they were in Biloxi, Mississippi. They were like, nobody's gonna find us here.
I was there.
Nobody's gonna find us here. Yep, they sure did.
I bumped into somebody there. I'll never forget it. I was with Johnny C and them. We were doing a show out there. Hey, you never know who you're gonna bump into when you're doing something wrong. You just don't. You could be in a hut in South Africa and bump into somebody. So, and everybody has cameras. I mean, that's the whole thing. But I still think a lot of it was because nobody knew who either one of them were. So it wasn't like, it's Brad Pitt out, you know what I mean, or somebody like that. Yes.
But if it becomes that she had a kid with him.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, my.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. Yeah. It's
and named it after him.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. And what about her husband? He's got to feel terrible about this whole thing. I mean, when it first came out, she might have been
and his wife, too.
Yeah, I said. I mean, the whole thing. Like, in your first, what do people always say in an affair? Like, how long has it been going on? And if they were like, oh, it just started, you know what I mean? Or there's no affair.
Yeah, but we're talking, pictures going back from 6 years, and that's the pictures of them kissing.
Which is bad.
Yeah.
The whole thing is bad. I mean, it's not a good situation for them. And that's why they should have handled it differently, especially him and her who are in the media. Yes, Tom.
I have Jim on the phone.
Hello, Jim. How are you?
Hey. How you guys doing today?
Doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
Good. I tried calling yesterday. You guys were talking about medical procedures and things like that.
We were off yesterday.
Yeah, it was a best of.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's why, man. I'm calling up. They blocked my number. I called too much.
No, never.
Anyhow, I didn't know that's what you guys were talking about. But I was just to kind of tell you my little story. I did. I was in the medical field for a while. The first time I had gone to a place where I was supposed to use the e-stim, you put that onto your muscles and it just involuntarily makes your muscles move. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So the first time I ever did it, they brought me into this place and they said, all right, we're going to have you do this. Be really careful with this person because she's been diagnosed with cancer. She's had to have all these surgeries. She's doing this. I guess she just lost her child. And I'm going, oh, my God. So I go in, and it's the first time I ever did this, and I hook her up, and I start turning it up, and I said, so do you feel that? And she says, no. And I do a little more and a little more and a little more, and she's like, Jim, I don't really feel anything. So I end up picking up the other two ends of the e-stim thing, and it shocked the hell out of me. And I had hooked her up wrong because I was so nervous about everything that was going on in her life and the first time you ever doing this. And I just got a massive shock out of the thing. And I learned really fast how to actually correctly do it.
Well, that's good.
That's it. Good story. I thought it could be more exciting because yesterday, but since you weren't, the only thing I got in my mind.
That's funny. You're like, I have to tell them. I have to.
I'm like, I said, I got to call him today. I tried to call him 36 times yesterday, and nobody answered. I'm like, man, you know what? They're blocking me.
Dom knew it was you. Yeah.
We were off the last couple days.
Okay. Well, anyhow, that's all I got for you guys.
All right, we
thanks
appreciate
for the
it, bro.
story.
Thank you very much.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Peace. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. You guys are going to have an opportunity in this hour at 12:45, to win a gift card to Burton Max's for $100. So we do want you guys to be aware of that. We did one last hour. We doubled up today because we were off for a few days. And you also get the keyword from our good buddy Rover.
And don't forget, Mother's Day is right around the corner. And they were doing a survey. And typically we talk about what do mothers want. A lot of time they just want some rest, right? They just want some alone time. And this is a little bit different this year with this survey. They were asking mamas, hey, what do you want? And it looks like a majority of moms say that they rather hit a restaurant with family for Mother's Day this year, with 42% saying, yeah, that's what they want. More moms are saying they'd rather hit a restaurant with a family than deal with breakfast in bed and the mess that comes with it. Because they're like, yeah, it's cute and all, but then they're the ones who have to clean it up. Yep. They said dining out has become the centerpiece of celebrations, as 62% say it's an important part of Mother's Day festivities. This year, 38% of Americans plan to celebrate the holiday with multiple generations. And only 18% of moms are planning their own outing, meaning others are stepping up to treat them as it should be. So to keep up with the demand, Open Table, which is a very easy, it's an app that you can, or website too, that you can make reservations. They even dropped a list, which you can check out, of the top 100 brunch spots across the country.
Oh, wow.
To help families lock in the perfect reservation for Mother's Day.
And I'm sure if you're a restaurant, you get on that list. That's a big thing.
G-Man, you ever use Open Table?
No.
Actually, I just used it like an hour ago to make a reservation in New Orleans for Sunday. It's my sister's birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Why would I use it?
To make a reservation?
Well, can't give somebody $50.
You might have to do that. You might be able just to walk in.
There you go.
Instead.
Yeah, I'd rather tip them. They're happy or whatever. I think it's great. I think it's a great concept. Again, I
love it.
I'm not going to, I just don't do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything with apps.
No, I have more apps than you realize. I mean, I just.
Which ones do you actually use?
The AI one.
Okay.
What do you use that for?
The Chat GPT, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. What do I use it for? How to answer like emails or text messages.
Can you answer them for me so it's not just K?
What's the best way to respond to this guy? He's asking me a favor for the 9th day in a row.
ChatGPT, do you think the Mets will win tonight?
That I never
You
do.
can make it like, create parlays and stuff for you.
Yeah, I told you when I went to the track a couple weeks ago with Jimmy from the car wash, he was asking like 5th race at Gulfstream, who wins? I'm like, dude, really? I go, you're going to lose today.
My Chat GPT history is so weird. And so like at the end of the year, you can have it do like an end of the year thing for you.
Really?
And it'll like kind of summarize everything. Mine was a weird. And this is kind of cool too. So if you're hoarding tendencies, you shouldn't hear this. So earmuffs, right? But they said a website has put out a list of 10 things from the 2000s that are now collectible and valuable. And it's a bunch of junk that pretty much everyone probably has packed away in their closet. Mm-hmm. So this could be valuable if you have it. They said this is a list of somewhat unexpectedly valuable items, including tour merch, T-shirts, tour jackets, other stuff from bands and artists. They say have some good value to them if you put them up on eBay.
Yeah.
iPhones. They can be really valuable if they're still sealed, which would be strange to have, but even your used ones could be well worth holding on to. iPods. Nobody has them anymore. Believe it or not, kids these days think old iPods are super hip, so they buy them. Gaming consoles, of course, like Nintendo 64, especially if it's in pristine condition, you can get top money for it. First editions, like the original run of the Harry Potter books, as usual, the real money is in the mint condition copies, but any original is pretty cool. You can make money off of them. We know Pokemon cards are crazy. This one's obvious.
I don't understand.
And your old collection may have a few unexpectedly rare gems. Tamagotchis, remember those virtual pets? They were all the rage like 20 to 30 years ago, but kids are getting back to it, and you can sell this for a lot of money. Lego sets, also not shocking, but you may think about the old ones in your basement being worth some money. DVDs. Physical media is booming once again with interest in CDs, vinyl LPs, Blu-rays, DVDs, all leading the way.
Oh, I have a ton of those.
Yeah, they said a lot of people are definitely into them. VHS tapes, too. This is hard to believe because even VHS players can be hard to find, but supposedly Gen Zers are embracing the analog formats with a soft spot for the late 90s and early 2000s.
G-Man, you can get rid of all those Girls Gone Wild VHSs you have.
Perfect.
Oh, you're crazy.
Yeah, but those are a few things on there that a lot of people are still holding on to, and they said that you can get some good money for them.
Yeah, I have a lot of albums still from my dad's collection with Elvis and Sinatra and stuff like that. But it's just really knowing where to go and who to trust. I mean, that's the whole thing. And if they're not open, obviously they're worth a lot more. I got a couple Elvis like album sets that were never opened, which I'm sure are worth right money in the right hands.
Sure, absolutely.
But again, just don't have a knowledge. I have these 3 prints, huge prints, like 8 feet high, of different things that like are a set 3 in a row that go together that I've had for a long time. My dad had, and I don't know where to do it.
What are they? What?
It's like an Asian background. I don't know how to really describe it, but it's they've been sitting there for a while in a storage unit. But you know, a lot of things like you have. You know, I got a lot of stuff that I don't even know. Like I offered you some stuff last week. You know, some unique things.
So besides your whole house where you have rooms of just stuff, you have a storage unit too?
Yeah, I have a small storage unit. Yeah, and there's
storage wars out there.
Yeah.
Find some treasures.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, imagine Greek stories and some guy finds that.
Yep. So young people are bringing all that stuff back and making it more valuable. And speaking of young people, they are now attending phone-free underground gatherings designed as an escape from nonstop screen time. So the social events, part party, part experiment, where people check their phones at the door and spend hours talking, dancing, playing games, or just being present without notifications. Many in their 20s and early 30s say the appeal is simple. They're burned out by digital overload, craving real human connection, which is nice because we've been hearing the opposite. And some describe the events as almost radical because people make eye contact. They start conversations with strangers and interact without documenting everything online. It's a wild concept. What may sound old school is becoming trendy again, and young people are embracing spaces where their phones stay off and real world socializing comes first.
I think that's so important today to get to know people, to meet people. But it's so hard because everybody's so tied to their phone.
Mm-hmm.
And, you can watch it when you're out. Everybody can. I mean, I make a note of it and watch people. And, you see people, 3-4 people at a table, nobody's talking to each other or looking at their phone. Or let me show you this video or just see this on Instagram. And that's not a great thing. I mean, when it gets awkward for you to talk to somebody, maybe that could be a sign that you're on your phone too much. And you might realize, like, hey, man, maybe I got to make some adjustments and get to actually know people. Because you also could be missing out on some good opportunities in life, whether that's just to meet somebody or a friend or maybe an opportunity for your business. But, it's the phone controls everything by so many people. Talked about it so many times on the show over the years, how people lose their phone and just lose their cookies and go crazy. Now, I understand some people have a lot of stuff in their phone, not just their phone, their contacts or stuff like that. But, it's one of those things that it's just a shame that it's gotten to that. And I don't think it's going to get better. I think it's just the kids are just, and the younger generation is just a phone, and that's it. If you guys have something to add to the show, please bring it up. You can call us or text us at 12:45. You're going to get a chance to win a gift card to Burt Max's for $100. Nikki Glaser has been doing a lot of interviews, talks about that she moved back to St. Louis. That's her hometown. And also talks about now her parents come everywhere with her. She also had some problems drinking earlier in her 20s.
She doesn't drink anymore, though, right?
No, she stopped.
Sober.
And it was a good interview. They asked her about, your parents, because if you've never seen Nikki Glaser, she could be a little sexual. She was, in the beginning it was weird. And then she had a nice thing. She said one of her mom and dad came to one of her concerts and they were backstage and she was about to go on. And her mother was like, I can't believe all these people like you. And she said, love my parents. They're with me all the time now, which is nice. And she's really blown up in the last, 3-4 years since the Brady, roast. I mean, she's
actually going to be a guest judge or whatever on American Idol coming up this week, too.
Yeah. She's had a lot of great opportunities since that. I mean, she was on obviously being a comedian for 15, 20 years. She talks about her boyfriend. She said some crazy things last week. It's okay. She doesn't mind if her boyfriend cheats. She wants to hear the stories, but she's out there. She definitely is. Talks about, she feels like now she has to get a facelift because she's getting older. But I think it's nice with her parents that she moved back home and they go everywhere with her, which is a nice thing. But she's somebody who just, got, I don't want to say discovered in life late, but really hit like big, Golden Globes. And the Brady thing, I think, was the first thing that a lot of people saw her. But she did say that, it was a little weird for her mom the first time and her dad when they would hear her act. But she said now they're very supported. So, again, when you're seeing your daughter do stuff like that, I think it might be a little bit different than obviously if you have a son. But she's really took major steps in her career, and I'm glad that things are working out for her. And she's funny. I saw her in person at Kravitz Center.
I was there that night, too.
Yeah, it's always
very
great.
Funny.
It wasn't as bad as I thought. Like somebody I knew, a couple people I knew saw her a couple years ago, and they said her act was a lot worse, like a lot dirtier. But I didn't think it was that bad that night.
Well, I think also because it's a Kravitz Center.
Mm-hmm.
You put her at like a Palm Beach Improv, it might have been a little bit more raunchy.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because it's a classier venue.
Okay, yeah.
Even though the girl who opened up for her, the one in the wheelchair, she was wild.
Yeah,
she had some
was.
jokes. I
Yeah.
was like, ooh.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
But great point. Maybe,
Uh-huh.
you know what? Know your audience, so maybe she tamed it down a little. But it was a great show. Kravis is beautiful. Always a great place to see a show. I know next week they got The Notebook. That's gonna
I did.
be
I did get an invite to that one. I just don't know. I just don't know if I want to cry in public. Well, no, The Notebook's a sad movie. I can't imagine the musical.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, Tuesday night.
Well, I expect a full report on Wednesday from you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Am I going to cry? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's worse, The Notebook or losing $25,000 on a Super Bowl by a half a point. It happens. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. Appreciate you guys always being with us. Again, you guys do callbacks. We always appreciate them calling into the show, texting. You guys are the best. We're going to give you another opportunity at 12:45 to win a gift card to Burt Max's in the Greek Casino. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. If your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good and up to speed. We do have an accident involving a truck in Palm Beach Gardens. Watch for delays. 2 lanes are blocked. PGA Boulevard is found after Ellison Wilson Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're coming together from coast to coast for star-spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join in at america250.org.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them.
This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
At Kohl's, spring style starts with the season's best shoe sale and continues with 15% off the rest of your looks. But with great outfits from Kohl's, what happens next is unexpected. Strangers ask where you shop. The breeze feels like it's blowing just for you. Your kids post for photos willingly. Yep, great spring outfits can do that kind of thing. Find yours at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offers end April 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies for the rest of your Friday. A few storms building west of 95 for this afternoon, so don't put away the umbrella quite yet. Temperatures and rain chances on the climb through this weekend, so if you're trying to make plans, do it for the first half of both your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Spring into deals at Lowe's. Shop Stay Green Premium 2 cubic feet mulch, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
No words have never been more true. Or are true, I guess. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. We did give you a lot of things that are going on this weekend. We'll try to hit that again. And in a few minutes, you're going to chance to win a $100 gift card to Burt Max's. You'll love it there. Great place for lunch or dinner, 7 days a week, and a great patio. Dom's here.
7 days of Greek.
7 days of Greek. I had a girl one time who texted me that. Francis is here.
Hello.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, some numbers are in for the NFL draft. This number is being put out there. Supposedly last night, 320,000 broke the record. That was 275. Still blows my mind. I mean, that many people show up. It is crazy. It's like in college football, the big schools, maybe there's like 10 of them that are super big, they get 89,000 for the scrimmage game. Like, the Gators, Colorado last year sold out, Michigan, Ohio State.
LSU.
Yeah, they sell out. Like, it's a scrimmage. You know what I mean? Great. But this even blows my mind more because this is nothing but seeing a bunch of guys walk up and being drafted. Chiefs got a good pick last night in the draft. They got the kid from the LSU, and I rated him the best dress last night, so hats off to him. In the NFL, no surprise, Mendoza went #1 to the Raiders. I don't know if he's at Caesar's Pool today hanging out, getting ready, but he was #1. The draft does continue on tonight. In the NBA last night, 3 playoff games, and if you took all the home teams, guess what you're doing today? You're getting some caviar. You won. Hawks, 109-108, covered. Toronto, 126-104, getting points, covered. Minnesota, Denver, 113-96 covered. So all the home teams and all the underdogs were barking last night. Chihuahua. So hats off to them. The draft was the big story. It still outshines anything. It's the NFL. And the Mets finally got off their losing streak of 12 games. They're done. They ended up losing 12 games, and everybody was talking about it, going crazy. But they ended up finally getting a W, and they ended up winning 2 games because they ended up beating the Twins. Marlins are in San Francisco, and the Yankees did sweep the Red Sox. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace.
Excuse me. So I have a couple topics we're going to get into, and
You're excused. It's okay.
work. I know. I like clear my throat. About students and about people working from home. We know people have been doing it remotely. A lot of companies are like, nope, you got to come in. We're seeing that more and more, but people are like, not happening. And the reason why is because gas prices are so damn high. They're saying that about 12% of people say that they've started going back to working remotely more often to avoid commuting because just how expensive gas is. Filling up the tank costs more these days, and new research suggesting it's changing the way people drive. And a lot of, they're saying companies and employers are just like, all right, we get it. Yeah. So they were talking to car owners nationwide from this auto parts retailer, American Muscle, and they were asking them, like, are you guys still commuting to work? And they were like, no, we're avoiding the commute. And gas prices have led to 6% to look for a job that's closer to home. People are even looking for new jobs.
Sure.
And 15% are now planning to switch to an electric or hybrid vehicle, which I have heard from people as well. Nearly all respondents, 96%, admit that gas prices are a financial burden for them this year.
No doubt.
More than 2/3 have cut back on their driving to save on gas. Nearly 50% are spending less on travel, dining out, and other non-essentials because of higher fuel costs. Elevated gas prices are the reason that 37% of people have canceled their road trips that they had planned for the summer. 22% have postponed car maintenance, like oil changes and new tires, as a result of paying more at the pump.
No doubt.
Yeah, but hello, you're not going to be able to pay at the pump. You're not going to have a car if you don't pay for maintenance.
I almost texted you this morning to see if you wanted to carpool.
Yeah, I just got my car 2 days ago. It was time for a little maintenance. God, it's so expensive. 11% say they're planning to sell their gas-powered car within the next 5 years. To find cheaper gas, 6% drive to a different city, traveling an average of 26 miles round trip. You're wasting gas.
I don't know if that makes sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that I'm not going to argue. Don't get gas on a turnpike. It's always most expensive.
Highest states, California, of course, average gas prices, $5.84. Hawaii, $5.67. Washington, $5.39. Oregon, $4.99. Nevada, $4.94. And that's as of April 20th. So at least Florida's not top 5 of the highest.
Yeah, it's gone down a little. Not much, but there are some places where it's below $4 now, which is good.
Yeah, I think it's like $3.95
yeah,
by me, I do believe.
Did you just call it April 20th? Who calls it that? It's called 420.
420, excuse me.
Sorry, Tom.
420.
I know you're a little offensive about that, the biggest holiday.
April 20th. Who says it that way?
Yeah, so any time it's going in a good direction for us, it's a good thing. But yeah, everybody talks about gas prices. There's no doubt about it.
And I thought this was kind of funny too. So teachers are sharing some of the dumbest things their students have ever done. And, there's a bunch of dumb things that their students have done. A lot of school kids are gearing up to take their state test pretty soon. This means there's being a lot of stress out on teachers and parents. So just for fun, they went to Reddit to ask teachers, hey, what's the funniest or dumbest thing a student has ever said or done? And here are some of the best responses. So a teacher was explaining how dangerous UV rays are in sunlight, and a student asked, well, if the sun is so dangerous, why did we build it? A student said that having a baby boy or girl was determined by whether or not they had an innie or an outie belly button.
Okay.
Uh-huh. A teacher asked what year it was, and she heard 2008, 2012, 1985, and 2020. Then a student asked if she could look it up on her phone. What? A professor called out a student for turning in a paper she hadn't written. So the student emailed the professor and copied the dean and said it was hers because she paid her own money to have it written.
Oh, that's nice. Entrepreneur.
A student found his teacher's master's thesis and then tried to turn parts of it back into him verbatim.
Oh, my God.
A boy in high school thought that the penis was the end of the intestines. Oh, my goodness. A teacher was going over World War II when a girl raised her hand and asked completely seriously, like, wait, England isn't a state in the U.S.? Yeah, so there's a lot of dum-dums out there. What do you got? 47142, teacher, parent. What is the silliest thing that you've ever heard? And there's a bunch of
I
them
can
on
only
here.
imagine stuff that comes out.
Uh-huh.
I would love for them to put the ages, too, because then that would be more hilarious if they said, 17, 16.
Oh, yeah. Well, a 10th grader was arguing with another student about needing a passport to visit Canada. Her defense, she said her grandma lives in Canada, specifically in Chicago. Nope. I don't usually wear glasses when I teach except for one day. And it was subsequently a big deal among all my 5th graders. The next day at the start of class, I noticed a girl in the front row wearing glasses for the first time.
Okay.
Something seemed a little off, so I finally decided to chime in. Emily, what's the deal with the glasses? These? I need them to see, but they don't have any lenses. She appeared in front and said, they don't, before lifting her fingers up to one of the eye frames and poking herself in the eye.
Oh.
Yep, I need them to see. She was just trying to be like her teacher.
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
You see your teacher do something, so you then, you start doing it. Try to get on the good side of the teacher.
I love it. A student asked if you needed a rocket ship to visit China. Another student proudly proclaimed that whether a baby. Oh, that was a different. We already did this with Annie. Let's see. I have 2. The first was funny. The second one terrified me, and was the first time I lost it on my students for getting a wrong answer. I mentioned my plans to my freshmen on going to the Henry Ford Museum over the summer.
Okay.
One of my students asked who that was, and another student said, you idiot, he's the guy from Star Wars. Henry Ford instead of Harrison Ford. This year I was doing a math problem, and it asked if the function continued to this year. Wait, that one already did that one too. So they're combining these. Let's see. I love this. Kids ask me, are you from Detroit or some other city? She's like, I forget. I said, neither. I moved here from Pennsylvania. One girl gasped and said, Do they still have slaves there? They're like, no.
Oh my God!
Wow.
That's crazy.
Last week, I had a 9th grade student ask, "What's winter?" 9th grade. I said, "Winter, like the season," and she said, "Yeah." I thought that meant she understood, but no. I then had to explain to a 15-year-old what winter was. It's like, how did she even make it to 9th grade? How?
Hey, I can see some of those Florida people.
What's winter?
What's
What's
winter?
winter?
Mm-hmm.
When it snows? What is that?
What's snow?
What's snow? What's going on with that? Yeah, there are, but kids are kids. I mean, you know what I mean? It's worse when you hear some crazy questions by adults on certain things. Then you're like, oh my God. All right, guys, it's time for you guys to win a $100 gift card at Burnt Max's. You'll love it there. Great menu for lunchtime or dinner, 7 days a week. Great patio. They got a cool patio out there. You'll enjoy yourself. And give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We're doubling up today because we're out the last couple days. So giving you guys an opportunity to win a $100 gift card to Burnt Max's. Dom will answer the phones. And if you won recently, take a knee. Let somebody else win.
Are we playing Greek's Casino?
Yes, the Greek Casino is open. Yes, it is open. There it is. There's that sound. I heard that sound in my sleep. I'm like, oh, my God. So give us a call, please, 877-927-6969. Dom will be the one that'll answer the phone, get you on here, and you guys can pick either red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. And then you'll be on your way to Burnt Max's. And I'm not going to park your car there, but you may bump into me there. It's not like New York crime. But let us know. And also, if you go first to 18 and 0 comes out, you win. And if you go 19 to 36 and double 0 comes out, you also win that. So you got a couple opportunities to win, 3 or 4. And hopefully you're on the right side and you get to Burnt Max's. Have a great meal and have a great time. The number is 877-927-6969. So you guys have a chance right now. Don't forget about the keyword. That's the big kahuna. That's where you get a chance to win $1,000 from.
Let's see. Let me see. Keyword for noon is bills.
Bills.
BILLS. Take bills. Enter it realradio921.com. You have the rest of the hour to do so.
Awesome. Dom, who do you have?
First up we have is Travis.
Travis, how are you? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How do you do?
I'm doing well. Thank you for listening to Real Radio. We appreciate that.
Oh, yes. Every day.
All right. What is your selection?
I'm going to go with the highs because I know you like the 30s, Greek.
Yeah, I do. 19 to 36. Here you go. Hope you win.
Okay.
And again, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate that. All right. We're looking for a high number. I think you're going to get it. I feel lucky. I feel it. It's spinning. Let's see where we end up. Just felt short. 15 black. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you listening. What do you got next, Dahmer?
Next up we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark, what's happening?
Hey, not much, Greek. How are you?
I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you for listening to Real Radio 921-1017. Do you know how this works?
Sure.
Okay, what is going to be your selection?
Let's do first 18.
Okay. First 18 for Mark. And remember, if 0 comes out, that's also a W for you.
Sounds good.
You ever been to Burnt Max's?
Yes, I have.
Oh, good. All right. Then you're familiar.
Yeah, great cheesesteak.
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
You ever run into that one guy named Buddha there?
Buddha, the general manager. What was your selection?
First 18.
You got it. You're number 11 black. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you, Greek. You're the best.
Thank you for listening to Real Radio 921 and 1017. That's it for giveaways today. I say the same thing sometimes Christmas time when I'm dating somebody. That's it. No more gifts. We gave you 2, and you had a chance to win a keyword. What was the keyword again, Francis? I'm sorry.
Bills.
Bills. BILLS. Bills. So there it is. And also I want to thank special thanks to New York Prime for always giving us gift cards. And you guys had an opportunity the first hour, 11 o'clock hour, to win that for $125. Man, I just slapped my hand. I forgot about it.
Be careful. No pounding the desk.
Oh, no pounding. There's definitely no pounding. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. A lot going on. There's always a lot going on. In the last hour, Franny will tell you some things that you guys have an opportunity to go and do. And there's always a lot going down here in South Florida. Seems like this part of the year is even more. And don't forget, next week is the Derby. So that'll be going on, and that'll be next Saturday. We'll try to have a couple of guys on the Greek Zone that are picking horses and maybe give you a little bit of a hint of possibly where you want to lay your money. Usually in the Derby, there's about 20 horses. So it's a tough field. There's no doubt.
I did hear that the Palm Beach International Airport is offering a special one-time nonstop flight to Louisville for the Derby.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they didn't do this before, and it's just specifically for the 152nd Kentucky Derby weekend at Churchill Downs.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that they're offering. It is American Airlines, and yeah, it's a special one-time nonstop flight, and it leaves April 30th. And you come back on May 3rd. So
that's
that was pretty cool. Yeah, specifically for the Derby.
Oh, that's awesome. Excited for the Derby. Something I look forward to every year. And, it's
the
all
Palm Beach Kennel Club, they do it up for the Derby.
Yeah.
They have a big party and stuff. They even have like a hat contest and
Yeah.
all kinds of things. A barbecue trackside. Yeah.
And you could bet on it.
It's a good time.
Yeah. Or you can get down to Gulfstream. You could bet on it there.
6:57 is the main race.
Yeah, it's always late. And we had the pleasure of doing that. Maybe next week I have this one big frame I had done of Johnny, Francis, and myself at the Derby with some great, great pictures. So maybe we'll bring that back and we'll show you guys. It was a good time the day we went, and it's history. Like I said, it's definitely something that's on a bucket list if you're a sports fan. I had the pleasure of doing every sporting event I could think of, and the Derby was up there as being just a great thing, and a lot of people.
So, G-Man, this is one of those rare reasons, good reasons to not wear condoms. Because he doesn't. They're saying the world's largest condom maker says condoms could soon cost 30% more because of the war.
Really?
Because of the, yes.
Why, all the soldiers?
They said in Iran, they said it's driving up the cost because the materials are oil-based.
Oh.
Yes, used to make them, including synthetic rubber, lubricants, and packaging. So it's Malaysia-based Carex Berhad, which makes products for major brands like Durex and Trojan. Says supply chain disruptions and shipping delays are also adding pressure. The company says demand has also jumped about 30%, partly because global stockpiles are lower and uncertainty tends to drive up contraceptive use. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
People are like, with this uncertainty, can't have any kids. Too crazy out there. They said it has enough supply for now, but warm prices could rise further. So,
wow, that's something you would never think.
Condoms, yep.
Yeah.
Because of the war. Who knew?
You might throw that out tonight talking to somebody, and they'll think you're making it up. Yeah, that's a lie. And then you go, Google it.
Look it up.
Look it up.
Franny said it.
Franny says they had a penthouse.
That She-Man's lying to a girl tonight. Sorry. Can't use any condoms. Just the war.
Can I do the responsible thing? I'll say, look it up on your phone.
Gotta take one for the team.
Yeah, I gotta take one for the team. You're reading my mind. I was thinking that. Franny also had an interesting topic. Male or female, what is something that you pretended to like or purchase to get closer to somebody you wanted to date? And, I know girls with sports sometimes. I know a girl who told this guy she played golf. And he took her out, and she never golfed. And she said,
see, that's just silly.
Yeah.
Because why are you going to lie about something that's so easily to get busted with?
Oh, yeah.
She texted me. She was, she met the guy, I guess, a week before, and he was talking about golf. And she was like, well, he didn't ask me out. So I said, I love to play golf. I did tell somebody years ago I skied, and then we got to Aspen, and she figured it out.
Oops.
I was a little like...
G-Man, I have a couple talkbacks for you.
Okay.
Gee, I'm very sorry about your mother. I know you were very close. I am really heartbroken over it. I'm sure you are. My sincerest condolences to you and the family. Take care, brother.
That's from John. And here's another one.
This is a shout out to the G-Man. Thanks for everything you do and can to keep this radio show in demand. Thanks for always being the man with the plan. For over 20 years, you've entertained our lives, helping us through the good and the hard times, keeping us laughing and dropping dimes on the people who support you. The G-Man's heart is true. I'll always ride out with you. Thanks for always putting up with us degenerates and fools. Shout out to the G-Man and the newest angel in heaven, Miss Jules.
Aw.
Remember,
That was nice.
So nice.
Remember, when life seems to be so far out of reach, you'll always be receiving positive vibes from Patrick and West Palm Beach. Peace.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, very nice.
And I don't know if you want this last one.
Uh-oh, we know who it is.
You know who it is. It's Granny. All right.
Hey, this is Granny. Rick, I'm sorry about your broken wrist, but I warned you. My Virginia has one powerful grip. Honey.
Oh, my God.
I wasn't going to play if you said not to. All right. You didn't say anything, so I clicked it.
You gotta play Granny.
I don't know about Granny. Again, thank you for the callbacks. Very nice. Thanks for everybody. Again, if you missed it earlier, we were out for a few days. My mom passed away, and I want to thank everybody at iHeart, management, Francis, Dominic, everybody. Really appreciate it. It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday. We'll be back for one more hour. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, injured through no fault of your own, time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Palm Beach expressways are up to speed. Friday afternoon commute is looking good on the Turnpike and I-95. We are slow PGA Boulevard, major road work eastbound before Military Trail. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
The Jupiter Hammerheads and Palm Beach Cardinals offer the best minor league baseball ticket deals and membership packages in Palm Beach County all summer long. To purchase tickets, membership packages, and find out more information, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh, At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies for the rest of your Friday. A few storms building west of 95 for this afternoon, so don't put away the umbrella quite yet. Temperatures and rain chances on the climb through this weekend, so if you're trying to make plans, do it for the first half of both your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer.
When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword COIN at realradio921.com. That's COIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio. In this hour, you guys will get an opportunity to win another $1,000 with a keyword. Hopefully you guys can do it. Franny's going to tell you some Florida stories, and we got a lot more coming up. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
So it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
A lot of cocaine in this dose of What the Florida. We are going to
Not
start.
surprised.
Oh, yes. We're going to start with a Florida woman who had a bunch of cocaine on her. In fact, this Florida woman had over 6 pounds, which is a lot of blow. So it happened at a traffic stop. That was it. K9 was alerted. Was like, there's definitely some drugs in that car. And this happened to Amy Brolt of Fort Walton Beach. They see 6.6 pounds of cocaine when they stopped her on I-10. They said, of course, the K9 alerted the cops and triggered a search by deputies, unveiling a bunch of cocaine in her trunk. And she was booked into the Harrison County Adult Detention Center. Now, speaking of a lot of cocaine, there was about $19.3 million worth of cocaine was brought in by the Coast Guard. It was a huge haul of illegal drugs in Miami Beach, of course. They said that they got this much cocaine after a series of interceptions. Crews aboard the Coast Guard cutter Resolute said they offloaded roughly 2,570 pounds of cocaine at Base Miami Beach yesterday. 6 suspected drug smugglers were also turned over to federal authorities. The drugs weren't seized in a single bust. Instead, they were collected during 3 separate interceptions carried out by the Coast Guard cutter Tahoma and the USS Billings, which had a Coast Guard law enforcement team on board. They said working together, the crews tracked down and stopped vessels believed to be smuggling drugs through the Caribbean waters. And they were right. They said this is what strong teamwork looks like. Commanding officer was talking about. He said stopping drug shipments at sea is one of the most effective ways to keep illegal narcotics out of the U.S. communities and disrupt the criminal network behind them. So, yes, there is some cartel somewhere that is very unhappy right now with all of that's been seized and their guys. And then if you guys have not seen this at all, it is crazy video of a Florida woman in a lifted truck, in a very big truck. Well, she hit something, ran over something, and was like, oh, what was that? Thinking maybe it was like a speed bump or something. No.
Maybe.
She drove over a Lamborghini, like an entire vehicle. It is absolutely wild. She gets out of her car to be like, oh, what was that? And it is an entire car. What I mean, like, she drove over the front of it. Like, the truck is on
the windshield.
It's on. Yeah, basically, like, on the roof of her
Almost,
car.
Yeah.
It is wild. So they said this parking lot turned into something that looked pretty fake at first watch, except it wasn't. Lifted Chevy Silverado drove straight over a Lamborghini, climbing onto the front of the car before coming to a stop. It's crazy. They said the first reaction, because, nothing about it looks like something that should actually happen in a normal parking lot. But no, it was just a Florida moment that happened. And they said, it was moving slowly, exactly how you expect, looking for a space in a parking lot. And then the truck enters with a little bit more speed than the setting calls for, lines up, keeps going with no obvious correction before contact, turning a routine moment to something that looks more like a stunt than a crash. And it is really wild. The video shows the Lamborghini creeping through a lot, and then the Silverado comes into frame with a little bit more speed. There's no clear correction, no hard braking before contact, and then the truck just rides up on the front of it. It plays out for a second, but it's kind of a moment that makes you rewind just to confirm what you saw. No injuries were reported, thank goodness. And footage of the incident aftermath have been circulating, including the guy who owns the Lamborghini. He also posted it too. But yeah, really, really crazy situation. As I mentioned, the woman at first was like, what did I hit? Yeah, you ran over a car.
Was that a branch? A tree?
Crazy, crazy. And then we have a Florida restaurant who is speaking out because a woman went all crazy and attacked a restaurant employee with to-go bags. And it was all caught on camera. Surveillance clip shows a customer at Leroy's Southern Kitchen and Bar in Punta Gorda getting into an argument with a member of the staff in the alleyway. In the video, the customer hits the employee in the head with her to-go bag. 3 customers get in a verbal altercation with a restaurant employee. At one point, one of the women can be heard yelling, "You're lying, you little girl." "We have cameras," the server replies. The customer accused her of pushing one of them, which she denied. And she's like, "F you, you little bitch." And it's all recorded. The woman approaches the server and hits her in the head with her to-go bag. The video shows the server fighting back and pushing her away. Another employee walks the 3 women out. The customer who hit the employee turns back and laughs. And then police investigation report obtained states that the police responded to the disturbance at the restaurant. And I love this. The restaurant wrote in its caption when it posted security footage, "Don't test us," adding that the captured video depicted verbal harassment that escalated into physical aggression towards one of their female staff members. And the female staff member did not do anything, as the woman said. And of course, they said, "We do not tolerate disrespect. We do not tolerate harassment. We do not tolerate anyone putting their hands on our staff, as they shouldn't. Our team shows up every day, hustles, heart, and good energy. And if we can't match that with basic respect, then you're not welcome in our space." So good for them for taking their back. We stand behind our staff 100%, no questions asked.
That's good.
Yep. And that is your With Florida.
Thank you, Franny. Great job, as always. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We give you a lot of stories that are a little crazy out there and very unique. Every single day, you never know where you're going to get. But that's our great state and surprising ones. It seems like the one thing that I'm always a little bit surprised about is when people get pulled over and they got something illegal in their car, or doing something wrong, or have no license, and they still drive crazy. You would think they'd be a little bit more closer to the edge, and make sure they do everything right, not run a light, blinkers, seatbelt, stuff like registration. But in the other way, it's a good thing there are, because they catch all these people, which is a good thing for it. New Michael Jackson movie is out today. Dom, were you a fan of Michael Jackson?
I mean, I'm a fan of his, and just I was too young,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a fan of his, but
no urge to go.
No, I mean, to a movie theater, not really to see that.
Yeah,
that wouldn't be what brings me to a movie theater.
Are you going?
Not now. Maybe down the road, or I would wait. Not in a good frame right now, but maybe down the road. Some people love it, some people hate it, like everything else. You always hear different people have different reviews of it. It's supposed to be very entertaining, but you hear a lot of people that say, "Oh, they weren't really being honest. They left a lot of the bad things out."
Well, of course. I mean, This is his family that put this together.
Yeah. So they're going to do that. And again, whoever has the control of the final take on everything, you know what? It's going to be like that. People said that about Michael Jordan when he did his thing for his 10-part series. Derek Jeter when he did Captain. It'd be tough. A-Rod, though, I got to say, I think that was on HBO Max. He was pretty brutal about himself. And just said, like all the mistakes he made and stuff like that. He's been in therapy for a long, long time. But that was one where I saw where it wasn't too candy-coated, and he really just said, like, he really blew it in so many aspects. So, I mean, again, everybody's different. I think if it's your life, you want to be honest. You should be honest if it's out there. If you don't want it out there, then I guess, you know what, don't do a movie about your life, I guess. I guess that's the way it is. Because your fans and your critics are out there going to, bring up stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's what people do. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. You can call us or text us. We had a couple different things. One gentleman said it was a burden to bring his wife to the airport. And he put it out there, not his wife. So he got pretty hammered. See what you guys think. we all had an opinion, which we said, no, it should be not a burden at all, especially if it's your wife or your husband to take. Many of us have taken friends. It seems like it's quieted down because people always now like, oh, I'll grab an Uber. You hear a lot of that, where years ago that was more prevalent, at least in my circles with people. And then the other thing is, parking is a pain in the ass, so a lot of people don't want to park and leave their car and then come back with a bill. But yeah, this guy said that it was definitely a problem for him to take his wife. And then also the whole Patriots coach and the reporter, that story keeps getting bigger and bigger. Different things have come out over the last 24 hours of him going to counseling, pictures of them 6 years ago. If you have an opinion on that, you could definitely text us or call us. Either way. And hopefully, like we said, with gas prices, we do hope that they go down sooner or later. A couple things in Vegas that changed this week, and something that was in effect for since the 90s. The MGA Grant closed their Grand Buffet, which has been there since the 90s.
Wow.
And that's something that, people...
Just business wasn't good or what?
They just said that they want to get away from it, and they're going to go to fine dining, and it is a little bit another page where they feel a lot of people, Vegas is just going to be for the ultimate rich and the super big players and not the average people anymore. There still is a lot of places in Vegas that have different things, but it is a little bit of surprise that they closed that. I mean, you're talking from the 90s, almost 30 years. And it's something I know a lot of people look forward to. They love buffets. The Wynn had a buffet. I think it's still there.
The Wynn still has one. Yeah, they said there's a few that still have them. This on the Strip, the Caesar's Palace, Wynn, and Cosmopolitan.
Yeah, Caesar's has a seafood buffet. It's very expensive per person. But I mean, simple fact.
Yeah, I mean, they charge a majority, like $1.75.
Yeah,
$1.75 per person.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, you got to be a big eater. There's no doubt about it. And if you're not a big eater, you don't go to a buffet. I mean, it's just, and you're gonna walk away. Sometimes I've heard people say like, "Oh, wasn't that great?" But
at that seafood buffet, do they have a seafood tower?
They have everything in the world.
Well, that's like the Hard Rock. The Hard Rock, they have a buffet too, and it's about the same price. I've done it before, but you get like king crab legs and all that stuff. They bring the good stuff out.
The one at Caesars, you have to. When I went, you had to duke the guy just to get in. Even if you had a reservation, there was such a wait. I don't think there was a time limit.
Some do cap you
90 minutes.
Yeah,
or like 2 hours, which is a long time. Got people putting stuff in their pocket. But at Caesars, I remember we had reservations, and I still had to duke the kid to get us in. And I think it was like $150 a person, which is a lot for a buffet. A buffet was made so, it was the benefit of the customer.
Yeah, the one in Caesars is the largest one in Vegas. It is 25,000 square feet.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Whoa. That is huge.
Oh, forget it. I mean, that one is...
There's 9 kitchens, 9 chefs attending the stations, more than 250 items. Yeah, they say it's like the ultimate destination to indulge.
And then also, they're opening Dom, you would like this, they're opening a Tailgate, new sports bar at Mandalay Bay, where they're going to have pools outside like Circa, where you could watch games. It's going to be a huge sports bar. It's opening up in the night of... what the hell's her name? The fighter, female? Ronda's fight. Yeah, that's the grand opening for that one against that girl, Gina. And that's going to open up. And I know Snoop Dogg, I think, is going to be there at Mandalay Bay. New big sports bar. They said it's going to be outrageous for out there. But those are 2 big newses in Vegas. One, not so good because, one thing like you could look forward to is, going to Vegas and having these buffets, enjoy yourself with your family. And the other one's going to be a big thing. And Miami Vice, that's about done now. They have a title for the movie. It's going to be called Miami Vice 85. And that should be cool. And that'll give the city of Miami a little bit of a kick. Not that it needs it, because it seems like everybody talks about Miami now and they love it. And it's one of the hottest cities in the country. But Miami Vice 85 is going to come out. They did a movie, I don't know when, 2006, 7, after with Jamie Foxx. And I forget the other actor right now. But that was pretty good. And then obviously the show in the 80s, which would put everything on the map. So again, Hollywood again, repeating things and just trying to make some new things. This one looks cool. Got good actors. So I'm excited to see it. I don't think you'll see any cameos from DJ or anything like that. And this is the one where maybe Tom Cruise might be in. But who knows now after he's doing Top Gun 3.
Yeah, he's busy with that now.
Oh, yeah. And
he likes no fillings for him, the stunts.
oh, yeah. That still blows my mind. Like I said, once I heard that with everything we talked about, Mission Impossible, all his movies, he does all the stunts. If you were a superstar, Dom, would you do the stunts or would you let somebody else do them?
It matters.
Yeah?
Yeah, it matters what type of stunts they were.
Franny, how about you? If you were a big actress and they had a scene.
Yeah, sure. Like Dom said, just depend on what the stunt is. If I'm capable of doing it, then yeah.
All right, let me be transparent. I am not doing anything.
We get it.
We know. Your hands are too soft.
If they had me coming out of bunk beds, I'd be like, stunt man, get in here.
G-Man would need a stuntman for the sex scene.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. Get him. Let him do it. No, I give him credit. All the credit in the world. I mean, I would have a hard time putting on a lawnmower, let alone flying in a plane. But Tom Cruise does want to do all that. So, yeah, Miami Vice 85 is going to be coming out. I think they said with the buddy probably early next year. So if you're down there, you might see some filming.
That's Austin Butler and Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so that should be a good cast. I don't know if Tom Cruise is going to be in it or not, though. That was just some speculation that went out there. And I'm not sure that it's going to happen where he's going to be there. There's always a lot on the table. We appreciate you guys. I wonder if Drake won some money last night. I bet you he did because Toronto won. He always bets on them no matter what. I know he's got a new album coming out. But I know that he's a big sports bettor, and he loves backing the Toronto Raptors. He did when they won the title a few years ago with Kawhi. Maybe it was, I don't know, time goes so fast. Maybe it was like 5-6 years ago. But, yeah, I bet you last night he definitely won some money because Toronto was taking on Cleveland, and Cleveland was a little bit favored in that game. NFL Draft set a record. Over 320,000 people showed up, which is just mind-blowing. The old record was like 250,000, but 320,000 showed up.
That's a lot of people, man.
Oh, it's crazy. Did you see some of the pictures? Oh, you didn't watch it last night? Oh, my God. Franny was talking about
I watched some of it, yeah. It's just nuts.
There was 100,000 when we went to the Kentucky Derby, and that I was like, so many people. They closed schools. I mean, the schools are closed today and yesterday.
I would never.
No,
I would never.
No.
It looks miserable being in a crowd like that.
Now, these people all wearing Depends since they can't go to the bathroom.
You got to. I mean, I don't know how the hell you get out of there.
I don't know. Maybe there's porta potties.
But still.
Yeah.
Duty calls all the way up there in Pittsburgh? Wow.
Maybe.
They're branching out. They're going out of
the NFL draft. Look at them.
Yeah. They did Ultra. 320,000 people they're saying showed up. I mean, that is a ton of people. And just to hear your name and that bell, people love that bell. They love that sound. I think we did talk about a while ago how they came up with that. Now other drafts use it too. I think the NBA uses it for their draft. Not 100% sure, but I know the NFL does. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We gave away 2 gift cards today, so we would definitely want to thank Burton Max's and New York Prime. Always big sponsors with us and giving you guys an opportunity to have a great dinner and great meal. And maybe you could get there this weekend and enjoy yourself. And then, again, our boy Rover, he's the man. He gave you the keyword where you got a chance to win $8,000.
So if you guys want that keyword again, I'm going to give it to you. It is for the 1 o'clock hour, or I wanted to give it to you. Hold on. I don't know what happened with my Excel spreadsheet. For Friday, the 24th, 1 o'clock keyword is coin.
Coin.
Coin. COIN. Take coin. Enter it right now. RealRadio921.com.
So at times to time, Dom will go on the Hard Rock app and we'll be partners or I'll do it myself. And the other day, Dom displayed another proof of being honest, which was very nice. So I paid Dom, and you know how I am, totally forget. And then I brought up
He legit left my studio to go, to the bathroom, I think.
Okay.
Gave me $100, goes to the bathroom, comes back to place the bet and gives me another $100 to place the bet. I go,
Jesus.
And the funny thing is,
Not
the
surprised.
other 100 sitting right there, still in front of me. So he didn't even see
Did you
that.
want $200 bet or
No. And that prompted a conversation with Kelly. I talked about her over the years. One of my ex-girlfriends who I adore. Been friends with her 30 years. And I paid her rent one time, and then I left her another envelope. And she said she squirmed for like 24 hours. Should I tell him? Should I not? And she goes, you paid the rent twice. I said, I did? She goes, yeah, you gave me the money in the morning. She goes, then you gave me an envelope. She was at the restaurant. She goes, but I was around people, so I just put it in my pocket. I said, wow, you are so honest. So I did forget that. Lately, though, when I've been lending clothes, I've been checking pockets. So I have been doing that. And I caught something 2 days ago, but my head was all over the place. But I had a pair of shorts on, and I left money in there. And I did catch it in the morning. I don't know why, but I
Look
guess.
at you.
Yeah, I am a little mindful. So I said, let me check my pockets, and there was something in there. So thanks for being honest again, Dom. You're a sweetheart. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, and hope you guys are having a good day. We appreciate you always tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017. We're going to come back. If you're a Kane fan, you're going to want to hear this. We got Steve from Palm Beach Autographs going to call us about a big event they got going on this Sunday. CANES. Canes. We'll come back in a couple seconds. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 moving along nicely along the Palm Beaches. Friday commute is up to speed, but we're slow due to road work. Forest Hill Boulevard East after Jog Road, there's a right lane blocked. Watch out for delays Military Trail south at PGA Boulevard. That left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies. Dell PCs with Intel Inside are built for the moments that matter, like when you're finishing a big project and you can't be interrupted by an update. With long-lasting battery life and built-in intelligence, you can stay focused on what matters most. Built for you. Learn more at Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful in dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're coming together from coast to coast for star-spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join in at America250.org.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies for the rest of your Friday. A few storms building west of 95 for this afternoon, so don't put away the umbrella quite yet. Temperatures and rain chances on the climb through this weekend, so if you're trying to make plans, do it for the first half of both your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're coming together from coast to coast for star-spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join in at america250.org.
The picks are in.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Fernando Mendoza.
The 2026 NFL Draft. It's what we're all talking about.
Fernando Mendoza will be a great face for that franchise.
Join the Dan Patrick Show.
I think he's the best player in the draft.
Colin Cowherd.
It's the Jets, so who knows what they'll do.
And you can join the conversation with Fox Sports Radio. Plus, the official NFL Podcast Network lives on the free iHeartRadio app. Search NFL and listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey.
And then we got a good friend of ours who's got a big event this weekend for the Canes. Steve joins us right now from Palm Beach Autographs.
What's up, everyone?
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm so good.
What's going on?
We're pumped. Yeah, we got a big one this weekend, even though I'm a Gators fan.
I know.
Want to show some love for the Hurricanes. We got this Sunday at the mall at Wellington Green, Malachi Toney and Mark Fletcher both appearing.
Cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I actually sent the link to my husband, who is a huge Canes fan, and Malachi Toney is such a stud, so he'll probably be out there.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up Canes, but then once I went to school at Florida, I had to switch it over, but I still got some love for the Canes for sure.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Now, do any
a good event.
Do you talk smack with your friends about the Gators and the Canes? Because this year, you can't talk much. They're in control right now.
I know. They're looking really good. And we also were in the process of doing a reunion tour with the whole 2001 Hurricanes national championship team.
That'd be great.
Arguably one of the best, one of the best teams ever.
Mm-hmm.
So we've done signings with a bunch of the guys, and then we're going to continue that over the course of the next 6 months or so, and in the hopes of eventually having all the team signed items. So part of that process, we've got Ken Dorsey appearing at the Wellington store on May 23rd, along with Roscoe Parrish and Vernon Carey. And then we've got some other players from that team going to be appearing in the coming months. But, it's definitely Canes are hot. We're jumping on.
That is awesome that you're doing that. I'm sure there's going to be a lot. There's so many Cane fans, and that 2001 team has been compared by many people as being one of the best teams in college football history, where all those guys got drafted. They really should have won back-to-back. They ended up getting screwed. That team really had a chance to win 3, because the one year they played your Gators in the Sugar Bowl. They should have been voted in, and they got this. Then they won it all. And then the next year,
Ohio State, BS.
I mean, that team had a chance to win 3 in a row. But this Sunday sounds awesome. 2 big Canes going to be there.
Yeah, what time is that at?
Yes, we're getting going at 1 o'clock with Malachi Toney, and then Mark Fletcher is going to be appearing at 2 o'clock this Sunday. Everything's on our website. It's palmbeachautographs.com. There's a signings tab at the top. You can buy tickets, autographs, photo ops. Bring something to get signed, or we'll have a merch table with helmets and jerseys and all sorts of fun stuff to get signed. But we're really excited about him, and both of those guys got a ton of upside. And just buying a ticket for $50, $100 for an autograph now compared to their future value of their autograph, it's a great value, and it should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it looks like it. So I'm looking right now, and I know Dom is a huge UFC fan. You got a couple dates, too, with some UFC fighters, too, right?
Yeah, we're getting more into UFC. So we've got Gregory Rodriguez is going to be appearing on May 16th, and then we've got a few fighters coming up on June 20th. It's Gilbert Burns, Vincent Luke, and Terrence McKinney all appearing.
Nice.
And we're also in talks with a few other fighters as well, to bring them in. So always looking for what's interesting, what the market's calling for, and trying to produce great events.
You guys do a great job. All your events are awesome. I've had the pleasure over the years of being at them. I just went to one recently with Hughes. Brother, it was great. I mean, again, you do a first class. Again, Palm Beach Autographs for everybody out there. The only place you should be buying memorabilia for maybe yourself, a friend, man cave, your office. They got great stuff, unique, and they'll do anything you want. So, Steve, we can't be excited for you more. And again, big cane party this Sunday. Let everybody know again what it is.
Yeah, let's do it. So this Sunday at the Mall at Wellington Green, PalmBeachAutographs.com is where you get your tickets. It's Malachi Tony and Mark Fletcher both appearing. Autograph tickets and photo op tickets available. The whole family can come, go through a line, get to meet the players, get some pictures, get some autographs. Should be a really fun day, and we'll hope to see you out there Sunday at 1.
All right, buddy, and then also let us know about that 2001 team, because that was a great team, and I'm sure people are going to be wanting to stop by and get some autographs. That sounds like a great campaign you got guys going, and can't thank you enough for everything.
Appreciate that. The best way to stay in touch is on our socials. We're always going to be posting what the upcoming events are, so we drop that weekly, whatever event is signed on next. So it's Palm Beach Autographs is the all of our handles. Yes, we're always going to have some fun stuff around the corner, and we appreciate all you guys' support.
Always, bro. You're the best. Palm Beach Autographs, everybody. Sunday, if you're a Cane fan, get out there and enjoy yourself and support. Thanks so much, Steve. We'll talk soon.
Thanks, guys.
You're the best. That's up in Wellington at the Wellington Mall on the second floor of the mall. Great, great place. It's a great event. If you're a Cane fan, get out there and enjoy yourself. Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone. Hey, Greek, do you think Ken Dorsey's going to throw his computer while he's there?
No, I don't think he's going to throw his computer. Evan's referring to when he was the Buffalo Bills offensive coordinator. It was the Dolphin game, and he lost his temper at the end of a game. And that went down in history. I like Dorsey. I mean, he was a very good quarterback, great college quarterback. Didn't do much in the pros, but I thought he was a good offensive coordinator. Yeah, everybody talks about that.
Yeah, that was a great meme, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They showed it like him throwing it like 100 times in a row. It was really pretty funny. Now, Greek, I want to ask a question about Jules. Didn't you say one time that you got mad because she washed your socks for the Little League game?
Yeah. She well, there's a couple of things she did when I played sports. We had a helmet and we had a bunch of stars and everything on it. And I went to grab my helmet one morning and she took all my stars off and cleaned my helmet like with Fantastic. And I was like, "What'd you do?" And she was like, "Your helmet was dirty." So I cleaned it. And then you got special socks in Little League to wear. And my socks weren't ready. And she washed them so that she was like, they're in the dryer. And I'm like, I'm an all-star. I want everybody to know. And so she was like, stop crying. What's the big deal? Where are your other socks? I was like, oh, no. So she dropped me off. I was playing right field that day. And then she came like 20 minutes later, and she was in the stands, but I was pretending like I didn't know her. Like she was yelling at my name, G. So then she ended up
like, whose mom is that?
Yeah, like whatever. And then she threw the socks on the field. And when she threw them on the field, I looked, and then a ball got hit between right and center. And it was just like brutal. Like, and when I saw the ball, like I didn't know to go for the ball or the socks. And I was in the car going, "You embarrassed me so much." So it just, Jules was unique in so many ways. I know you always asked about her.
Love the stories.
Yeah, and there were so many stories again. Tough days when you lose a parent.
I understand.
But she was just her. You know what I mean? One of the best stories ever. I was dating this senior when I was a sophomore, and I've told this story before. And so she gave me a ride to the girl's house. So I didn't want her to know, like you're in 10th grade, and I was dating a senior. I didn't want her to know that my mom dropped me off. You know, because I'm cool. I'm like, I hitched. Because she goes, "How'd you get here?" And then I'll never forget, I was on the fence with her. So she was looking at the street, and I was looking at her, hanging out with her, talking. And I heard that electric window go down, and I started sweating. And then I never forget, she goes, "What time you want me to pick you up?" And the girl goes, "Is that your mom?" And I'm like, "No." She goes, she's not leaving. And then Jules like, yo, I'm not leaving. She goes, unless you turn around and tell me. She goes, I thought you hitched. I said, I did hitch.
I hitched a ride for my mom.
I said, I hitched, but my mom picked me up. So, you go over to the window and she's in there. My mom had a white Eldorado Brits. She's all dolled up. And I go over and go, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? She's like, what's the big deal? She likes you. And I'm like, ugh. I said, come back in 2 hours. So then to make it worse, she goes down like 2 houses and some woman that she goes to the beauty parlor was with. And she's like, oh, Julie. And then she pulls over and she starts talking with her. And I remember running down to the car again. I'm like, you got to leave. You got to leave. And she's like, will you be quiet? She goes, you want me to come in and meet her parents? I'm like, no, I don't want her to meet your parents. So that was one of many stories with Jules over the years. And, I talked to a couple of my ex-girlfriends, and they were telling me stories that they forgot and I forgot and different things about her. But, Evan, you always asked, and I do appreciate that. And everybody's been so nice. And, again, it's just a tough time.
I understand. But the thing is, you know what you always have? Memories.
Yes.
Yep. So that's one blessing we got was memories.
Yep. Try to be the best son you could be. I know there's many times she was like, oh, my God. Mm-hmm. And, a couple sayings that she always had will always stick with me. And as a kid, I remember my parents were divorced. One of the things she always said, make sure you get the check from your father. And I would always get in the car and be like, you got mom's check? And he'd be like, here. But yeah, just so many different things over the years. But again.
Wasn't there a story about how she cooked for all these ladies in her apartment complex?
Oh, yeah. She used to cook for everybody on Sundays. And then when I used to go up there,
she go pick up the plate.
Oh yeah.
She make you go pick up the dishes.
Yeah. She would go make me get the dishes, and she would know which people wouldn't want to give back the dishes and stuff like that. And she was a trip with a lot of different things, and unique. Wonderful. I mean, up to a couple of years ago, she was just still driving Atlantic City with her friends, which was I thought was crazy, but she was driving well, and I wasn't going to argue with her. But again,
Did she play slots?
Yeah, she liked to play slots. She would say the machine sucked. The machine sucked down there.
Funny.
And I remember calling her a couple times for scores years ago when there was different time, no phones, and I remember the Rams one time. We're playing the Giants, and I called her up. I go, who's winning? She goes, I don't know who the Rams are. Giants. What do you need? I said, she goes, the team with the gold pants are jumping up and down. So I knew it was the Rams. I was like, all right, good. Maybe they scored. But Evan, thank you so much for your kind words, bro. And you always ask, and I appreciate that. So nice.
You're a good man.
I try. I guess I could be better like everybody else, but I do try every day, and whatever, you try your best. And when your parents are here, I always say, make sure you guys recognize them and reach out to them, because when they're gone, they're gone.
Hey, listen, I need a ride to the Orlando airport.
If you look like Franny, I would take you.
I was like, look, you can take him and drop me off by my car on the way.
How about the Bright Line?
Perfect.
I love you, Evan. Don't ever change.
All right, peace.
Peace. Such a nice guy. Yes.
G-Man, I have one more talk back for you.
Okay.
It's from our friend Jeremy.
Okay.
Yo, guys, welcome back. Happy Friday. Sad to hear about your mom, G. I got really emotional when I heard you say that earlier because I lost my mom 21 years ago. And listening to you guys all the time, even though we've only met a few times, I really feel like we know each other. And I think that's what's great about your show is that you guys are so personable and lovable and just really kind people. So I wish you all a great day and a better tomorrow.
Very sweet. Yeah, that was very nice, Jeremy.
Yep, great.
Yep.
Thank you, Jeremy.
And a lot of people sending their condolences via the text line. So obviously, G-Man, you've impacted a lot of people, and they love hearing stories about your mom. So we do have a lot. Can't go through all of them, but I'm sure G-Man thanks all of you guys for reaching out.
I do have one more caller for us. I have Anthony on the phone.
Yeah, real quick, Jules. Two quick Jules stories. Funniest ones I've ever heard. Greek brings somebody over to Jules' house, and then she says the other girl's name that Greek is saying at the time, And then she says, but Greek, there's been so many of them.
Yeah.
Remember that one, G?
Yeah, she was always a girlfriend behind with the names, and I would always have to tell the girls.
Hard to keep up with.
Yeah, I would always tell them, like, don't be upset. She's going to call you the previous name. But after a while, she got it. Yeah, she was pretty unique like that. She saw one of my ex-girlfriends in Bloomingdale's one time in Jersey, and the girl called me up, and she goes, your mom called me the wrong name for the whole time. She goes, but she did help me with some makeup. But yeah. And she didn't like girls showing cleavage. She always said, like, don't show everything. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got those. But yeah, some of the unique stories. But thank you, Anthony, for the kind words. I apprite everybody. I really do.
And another one, she wanted to come down to Florida, and she said her girlfriend lives in Tampa, and she wanted Greek to drive all the way to Tampa. And then Greek was like, maybe I just fly over there. She's like, pardon me?
Yeah. She didn't know Florida. She's like, her girlfriend, Katrin. I remember her girlfriend, Katrin, lived in Tampa. And she wanted to go there, and she's like, I'll go. I said, well, just fly over there. She's not flying me. What are you talking about? You're going to fly to Tampa? So, yeah. She was, just the best all the time. Miss her. But thank you, Anthony. I thank everybody.
Love you, G. Love you, Franny. Love you, Dom.
Hi, Anthony. Thanks for the call.
It is a Penthouse on a Friday. We appreciate everybody. Tough day for all of us, but thank you so much. Dom, great job as always. You look good today. You got your hair cut, so you look extra spiffy.
A little extra spiffy today?
A little extra spiffy.
Yeah, I think we have one more caller real quick,
I
right?
do. I have Chris on the phone real
Okay.
quick for you, G-Man. What's up, Chris?
Hey, G-Man, I'm so sorry, brother. If I only you know what you're going through, I can relate. I'm like Jeremy in the fact that I got a little emotional. I've lost my family, and this is why I am the way I am every day. Just be grateful for what you got, people, and I'm so sorry, Greek.
Thank you, pal. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. If you got your parents around, definitely tell them that you love them. Squeeze them hard.
Yep, no doubt. Franny, great job as always. Thanks for all your support. I love you to death.
Love you, G-Man.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We will be back in a few minutes with the Greek Zone. We do have Rob Vino. Rob Vino's going to join us. We'll see what he says about baseball and some baskets. We'll also talk about the draft. And if you're a Kane fan, don't forget Sunday, Palm Beach Autographs. Get over there. That's going to be a huge event. If you're a Kane fan, you should go. And there's going to be a big event. And Palm Beach Autographs does events great. Get to get autographs, pictures. They'll have stuff. But if you're a Can fan, get over there.
Stuff if you don't have anything to get signed, they have it there for you.
Oh, yeah, they got tons of stuff. And that other thing they're doing, information to follow, the 2001 Canes. They're going to do a tour with that, which I think that'll be crazy and a lot of fun. He talked about Dorsey being there and all the Canes that were in that championship team. It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday? Yeah, it is a Friday. We'll be back in a few minutes. With
The week's over already. That was so quick.
Yeah, it went quick. It went quick. It is the Friday. It is the Penthouse. You guys, we'll be back. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Accident in West Palm. We're Slow Military Trail at Cresthaven Boulevard. Look out for delays. Jupiter Wreck, Indiantown Road, just west of Delaware Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're coming together from coast to coast for star-spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join in at america250.org.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Baseball's back in full swing at Hard Rock Bet. Make it easy to bet on your America's pastime in just a few easy steps. It's just picking winners. You can bet on home runs, strikeouts, and even whether there's a score in the first inning. It's quick, it's fast, and you're out of the gate with some action. If you miss the first pitch, no problem. You can bet live bet every inning, every at-bat, all the way to the final act. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monrosa Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monrosa Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monrosa Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monrosa Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monrosa Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Online, shopidc.com.
DEA National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day is Saturday, April 25th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at 4 convenient Walgreens locations in Belle Glade, Boynton Beach, Lantana, and Wellington. Protect kids and our environment by turning in unused or expired medications for safe disposal. Visit pbcdrop.org to find Take-Back Day Walgreens locations and year-round safe disposal sites near you. That's pbcdrop.org. Presented by the Palm Beach County Behavioral Health Coalition.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies for the rest of your Friday. A few storms building west of 95 for this afternoon, so don't put away the umbrella quite yet. Temperatures and rain chances on the climb through this weekend, so if you're trying to make plans, do it for the first half of both your Saturday and Sunday.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We got the NBA today. Major League Baseball. We'll talk to Rob Vino from Wagersports.com. And we'll look at the draft a little and the Dolphins and their picks. New record last night. 320,000 people showed up last night for the draft. Unbelievable what this has turned to. Everybody talks about it. Every year it gets bigger and bigger, setting records. And the NFL's power over our public and how we have to be there, it just blows my mind. Rounds today, 2 and 3, 7 p.m. That'll start soon on the 4-letter network. And again, it's a start for a lot of teams and players and obviously coaches and fans more. They think like, hey, we got a new beginning. We're going to start over. Mendoza goes first. No surprise there. Dolphins picks I thought were good. Dolphins need help in every area. Get a tackle, defensive back. You know what? And they got to pick up some other guys the next couple of days. We'll see what happens. I know we got some Giant fans, Jet fans, a lot of New Yorkers out there. Both those teams did very well, too. But the draft has just become a monster. Unbelievable. The biggest question mark, obviously, would be the Rams. People are surprised they took the quarterback from Alabama, Simpson, but you know what? Maybe, what did they say? The best time to get a job is when you got a job. Maybe the best time to go for a quarterback is when you got a quarterback. So we'll see what happens with that. We got NBA tonight. We got the Celtics losing to the Sixers the other night in a shocker, and they're laying 7.5 tonight to Philly. Again, last night all the home teams win, and all the home teams getting points, and that's rare. But Game 3 is pivotal in these series, and the Sixers home tonight against Boston. It's going to be a very good game, and man, I am Little surprised the Celtics lost the other night and lost bad in that game. Jaylen Brown over 26.5, Tatum 23, Maxey 27. He had a big game the other night. Paul George 18. And, I mean, I don't know. Boston playing Philly. Still lean Boston a little. Still lean them. But, man, I was surprised the other night. Really surprised that the Celtics ended up getting a loss there. I really was. Lakers and Rockets. Lakers getting 8.5 tonight from the Rockets. Rockets lose tonight, it's over. Pat Riley said it best. It's not a series that the home team loses. Well, man, I got to tell you, I know the Rockets are down 0-2. They got to win tonight. Whether or not they can win by 8.5, I don't know. But that'll definitely be a game where you got to watch. And Kevin Durant's got to have a good game. There's no doubt about it. Yeah. And then you got Sacramento and Portland. Portland's home tonight. They're getting 2.5. They have not had a playoff game in years there. That place is going to be crazy. Mm-hmm. I mean, the fans do matter in the NBA. I do think this is going to be a good game, but I would lean toward Portland in that game. I really would. Sacramento, very good team, but, they don't have the big man. And he's so good both sides of the ball, offensively scoring, defensively. This is the defensive player of the year, and also the way he disrupts offense.
Oh, yeah. The way he would make people take shots and put extra arc on them just because or adjust their way they're shooting, that affects people every day for their, their shots, their layups. And his reach gets ridiculous. I think he has like a 10-foot reach at least.
Oh, it's unbelievable. I do like Durant over tonight. 23.5, minus 125. If you're listening to the Greek Zone for the first time, you might be like, what the hell is minus 125? That means you got to put up $125 to win 100. And LeBron, 23.5. I'm going to go under tonight for LeBron, under 23. But I do like Kevin Durant. I mean, I think it's an obvious pick. If he doesn't have a big game, they're in trouble. There's no doubt about it. Major League Baseball, you do got the Marlins. They are going to be playing out in San Fran. They finished a good series with St. Louis, Miami, and Giants are favorite tonight. Not by – the Marlins are actually favorite, 105 to 100. You got the Dodgers and the Cubs. Cubs coming off a 4-game sweep over the Phillies. Dodgers minus 165. You got St. Louis and Seattle, and you have Seattle minus 150. Yankees taking on Houston. Houston always hated them for the playoffs where they cheated against the Yanks. Yanks coming off a sweep against the Red Sox. Yanks might be a good play tonight. You got Texas and the A's. A's and Colorado Rockies, two teams that last year were terrible, but both teams playing well this year. A's plus 120. Kansas City and the Angels. Kansas City, still not a good team. I lean toward the Angels there. I really do. You got Washington and Chicago. Washington has been on a streak for overs, so watch that. I think almost 70% of their games have gone over the total. Milwaukee and Pittsburgh, and you got Pittsburgh minus 130. Their ace has got to be on the mound. Philadelphia Phillies, they've lost so many games. They're catching up to the Mets. I think they've lost 9 in a row, 8 in a row, taking on the Braves. I lean toward the Braves there. Tampa Bay and Minnesota, and you got Tampa Bay minus 130. Colorado and the Mets, and you do have the Colorado Rockies getting plus 165. Mets minus 2.25. That's a lot. I got to be honest with you. I don't know about that. Toronto taking on Cleveland, and Baltimore taking on the Orioles. Baltimore minus 120. Detroit and Cincinnati, and that is your Major League Baseball. We also gave you the NBA. We talked a little bit about the draft, what went on. Yes, Tom.
All right, so the NBA tonight, Lakers versus Houston.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James and Kevin Durant both have the same
over-under.
Over-under. Which one would you take?
I say Kevin Durant.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I would take the under. I just would under LeBron. I would. I think LeBron had a great game the other night. No doubt about it. He played well. He did everything he could. I think he had 19 points. I don't know how many assists or rebounds. He played out of his mind, but everything went well for them. The other thing that scares me for Houston is they're just not playing well, obviously, and they're not scoring. And Kevin Durant, in the fourth quarter, really didn't do anything. He had a great first half. But then, they started doubling them. You're starting to see that in the playoffs a little bit where teams are doubling stars and they got to pass out of it. And I guess they have the motto of, hey, you know what? We're going to let somebody else beat us. Kevin Durant still got one of the best shots in the NBA. Sweet. But he did not look good in the fourth quarter. That's it. Now, they are staying questionable for tonight's games with Victor playing. That's what they're reporting. I would not bet that game either way until I knew if he was playing or not. Now, if he's playing, is he going to be the same? He might have some cobwebs, no doubt about it, but he's still going to affect the game if he plays. He is in concussion protocol. He's questionable for tonight. So I don't know. We'll see. I know he's going to do everything in his power to play. I'm sure the doctors and everybody there are going to advise him, and then they'll decide if he gets the passing grade from the NBA and he is able to play tonight.
He is cleared of the concussion protocol, but he's traveling with the team. That's why they're still unsure.
All right, so
so he's at least going to be there, so if there's a chance.
Oh, yeah. Well, they said it's questionable, so we'll see. Going to see how he feels, obviously. I bet you if he's close to going, he'll go and he'll play. That's just my opinion, but, we'll see what happens with that. But I would not bet that game yay or nay if you don't know he's playing.
If he plays, would you take an under just like as a shot?
I don't like doing stuff like that because that's an unknown. And, you're betting on a thing in your mind where you think like, oh, he's coming back and he might not be full potential. And there's so many other bets to know. He can get in the game in an hour and, first half and be like, hey, I don't feel good. And, my head's bothering me. I still feel a little woozy. Or he can come out there and play great. And when you're betting your money, I think there's other things to bet. Now, one game under his belt, then I don't have a feel. Then I'm not a problem. But tonight, I'd be a little worried because I would be worried. How is he going to play? And when you don't know the outcome, and not that we do in sports betting, we have opinions, but this is something that could change an outcome where somebody's mind or physical ability could come right out. I'm not betting over with him. That's not. There's no way. And like I talk about, a lot of times when you see things in sports and you think it usually goes the other way. Talked about years ago with Jordan when he went to Atlantic City. Now, I'm going way back for a lot of people. And he went to Atlantic City, got home 5 a.m, played the Knicks on a Sunday afternoon, and the whole world bet the Knicks. And Jordan scored double nickels and they won. So sometimes when you think like, oh, this is a layup, you know what I mean? They're not going to do this. It doesn't turn out that way. So to me, if you're not sure, and we're not, and when you're betting sports, it's also your opinion. You do some homework, some research. Stay away. Just there is enough to bet on to not bet on something where you're totally not sure what's going to happen. And that's what I feel. I feel like, you know what? You got to just wait and just see if he plays tonight. If he doesn't play, obviously, there's no bet. So you don't have to worry about that. But he is a guy who people like to bet on, talk about, and obviously, like to watch. I don't know if I play him tonight, but they might feel if they lose tonight, then they're down 2-1. And that's a tough thing. And then you got another game in Portland. I do think the fans for Portland tonight will be going crazy. I like the Celtics tonight. I think the Celtics smack the Sixers tonight in Philly. That's one game I do like. We'll see what happens. Again, these series are tied right now. These are pivotal games, especially for these teams that are underdogs. Portland's an underdog. And, it's 1-1. Philly and Boston, 1-1. So you get 2-1 and you're home. Just like the Knicks last night with the Hawks, I know twice the Knicks had a chance to win the series. Well, they didn't twice. And now they're in a big problem.
Oh, yeah.
So when you're down there and, it's 2-1 and the other team's home, that's a problem. Same thing with Houston. Houston loses tonight. That series is over. It's finished. They're not going to come back for 0-3. And I really don't think they have anything left in their tank. Now, could I still see the Lakers beating Houston? Yeah, and every day that passes, they're closer to getting Joker back. They showed him in practice.
You mean Luka?
Luka, excuse me. I keep saying Joker. So you never know he's going to come back. The other one, I'm not so sure about him. I think he's going to be out a little bit longer.
AR, Austin Reeves?
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure about him, but they did show Luke in practice there. They're shooting around. So he might be closer than you think. See what happens. Saturday, you got Orlando and Detroit. Orlando's home, again, getting 2.5. Detroit, this is a game they should they're a 1 seed. They lost the first game. Oklahoma City against Phoenix. I just don't bet against Oklahoma City. It's like the Chiefs years ago. You can't. Now, the other night they didn't cover. They won by 14. They were laying 17.5, 18 in a playoff game. That's a ton of points. Special shout out to Teddy Covers, who's been on fire all last 2 weeks. He did like Phoenix with the 18. And then you do have the Knicks taking on Atlanta. And the Knicks are minus 1.5. Knicks lose that. That's it. They'll be playing next in Central Park. Denver and Minnesota. Minnesota spanked Denver. Joker had 27, but he missed a ton of shots, and Denver's still favored there. And then Sunday you got Toronto and Cleveland. So that's your NBA look at. And then again tonight, if you're looking at player props, I think you get a big game tonight from Jaylen Brown and also from Jason Tatum. Let me look at the over-under 215. I would probably lean over 2. Philly again. Maxey, unbelievable. He's not even 20. Just turned 20. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
But he had an unbelievable game. So, again, NBA playoffs are awesome, but a lot of these games, a lot of these series are so far are not going away the experts thought. Now, obviously, remember this. This is, it's a series. It's not, it's not far from over. Knicks could come back and they could win. But right now, they got some problems. And when you lose 2 games on the last shot, and it's not that the thing with the Knicks is like both times, not great looks. Last night, they didn't even get a shot off at the end of the game after they were down by so many points. That's the one thing. Yes, Tom.
Quick question for you about the 76ers. Do you think Joel Embiid might be coming back soon?
No, I think he's done.
Yeah?
I think he's out for them. Yeah, he's finished. From what I've read, I think Joel Embiid's done.
Because he was changed to doubtful ahead of the game 3. So
I think he's done, but again, follow it and monitor it. But I don't think he's playing. And baseball, you do have the Yankees after their sweep. They're in first place. And then you also have Detroit in first place, tied with Cleveland. Texas and the A's tied. That's another team that the A's are playing good ball right now. Atlanta is the team that's steaming in the East. They got a big lead. And our Marlins are in second place, only 5.5 back. How about the Mets and Philly? Huge payrolls and both 9 back. I want to check the odds on the division for the National League East. I want to see what the Mets and Phillies are. I don't know if you can find that. Central, you got Cincinnati. Everybody in the Central is over 500. Cincinnati and Chicago is tied. And out west, you got San Diego and the Dodgers, both off to rapid starts, 17-8. And both just playing great ball. San Diego 8-2 over the last 10 games. Cubs 9-1. Reds 7-3. Phillies terrible 1-9 over the last 10. Braves hot as firecrackers. And then you got the Yanks playing good ball 8-2. And then you also have Texas 5-5 and the Athletics. Not a good situation. Yes.
G-Man, you were asking for the NL East division winner?
Yes.
They have the Atlanta Braves at minus 200.
But what are the other teams? They have the other teams?
Yep, they have the Mets at plus 425.
Oh, that's it?
The Phillies at plus 500.
Yeah.
The Marlins at plus 1,500. And the Nationals at plus 10,000.
Wow. The Marlins, wow. It's crazy that I don't think the Marlins should be that high. I wouldn't bet them, but I think it's crazy that they wouldn't do that. It's just, again, one of those situations with the odds makers. I thought the Mets would be a little bit higher because as bad as the Mets are playing, remember Soto's out, and when he comes back in the lineup, you know what? It's a whole different thing. So we'll see what happens. It is the very unique situation. With baseball. It's a long, long season. Don't forget that. And, what happens in April, every game counts. I'm not saying they don't, but I wouldn't be counting anybody out yet. Way too early to count teams out. If teams are out 10 games, it's, you got obviously, you got May, June, July, August, September. You got 5 more months. So this is right out of the gate. It's like a horse race sometimes. The horse races that the horse that gets out of the gate in the beginning doesn't end up winning usually. So we'll see. But they're off to good starts. That's the whole thing. And the Mets' big thing, too, is the payroll because they spend so much money. One of the highest in baseball. Knicks, a lot of talk about them and how they end up down 2-1 to Atlanta. Again, both games had chances to win it, and both games sincerely, bad plays at the end of the game.
The Knicks got to figure out someone to guard C.J. McCollum because Bronson can't do it.
Yeah, he's been playing good, but I said this 2 months ago with the Knicks. I mean, Knicks fans said they had enough to win it all. I didn't think so. They're not done, obviously, but they need another scorer. And even Bronson last night, the last shot, he got doubled. It was all over.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I thought when they schemed the play and put him in a corner was bad, and then he ended up passing in the middle. There was nothing there.
That last play of the game made me want to throw up.
No, that was a bad play. I mean, there should have been a better shot that they came up with. But again, Knicks could have went in a little overconfident over Atlanta. Everybody thought that, they should be, they'll win, and people were talking about them for the title. I didn't think the Knicks had it, scoring-wise. I just didn't. Not to go against Boston, and I didn't think they had enough to go against Detroit. They did beat Boston last year, got to the Eastern Conference Finals, beat Detroit first round, but I thought this year was going to be a little tough. I just think that you need more scoring in the NBA. You just do. That's just what it is. And I think for the Knicks, their fans are a little shocked because they're down 3-0. I mean, 1-2. And Atlanta's home. Now, don't forget, either way, the Knicks could be obviously up 3-0. So it does go both ways in the NBA with all these games. And I think people are surprised Minnesota's up on Denver. Minnesota the last 2 years got to the Western Conference Finals. So nobody gives them credit. Nobody talks about them. But Minnesota's, they got a good team. And again, they talk so much smack against Denver after game 2.
Julius Randle's doing a good job guarding the Joker.
Yeah, Joker's, he had 27 last night. It's not like he just missed a lot of shots.
Mm-hmm.
And they doubled him a lot. And, again, Minnesota going in. If somebody said to me, who do you want? I like Denver in the series, but I'm not surprised they're winning a few games. I am surprised about the Knicks being down 2-1. I am surprised about the Houston with the Lakers. I am surprised about that and how well that the Lakers have responded. So those are a couple of the series that I am surprised. I still don't think anybody beats Oklahoma City coming out of the West, and I think it's going to be them in Boston.
Especially with Victor's injury now. Yeah, I see OKC going all the way. OKC versus Boston.
Yeah, I mean, he should be okay in obviously in maybe a couple days, a week. It's a concussion. You know what I mean? But to what extent, by the time he comes back and he's 100% where they're at. That's why tonight's game's so big. I mean, Portland goes up 3-1, then it's 2-1, and they got another home game in front of them. This is where teams can capture a series, obviously. Last night, the Hawks made a great example. Hawks had a big lead. They did what they had to do. And then, they had the Knicks by 15, 16. And then all of a sudden, the lead started getting chopped down. And then the Knicks took a lead. And then CJ made a big shot again. And then the Knicks couldn't respond. And I think everybody has different philosophy. I think sometimes when you don't call a timeout, it's better. Mm-hmm. And you just let them play because then they don't have a chance to set up their defense, and set up their defense is so important. And maybe you get an angle if somebody cuts and you get an open shot or something like that. When you set it up, it's tougher to me.
And besides setting up the defense, a lot of these teams are setting up for the next play after that, just in case they get the ball. So they have a play set for the offense if they get, So that timeout gives the team a chance to talk about their defensive set, and then to talk about if they get the ball back, what they can do.
Yeah, I mean, again, both games, the Knicks had an opportunity to win the games. So again, New York fans are out there. I know they're vocal, they're surprised, they're shocked, but man, they're in the playoffs, and that's what you got to realize. They're playoff teams, and you got to get up for these games. One thing that I thought the coach did bad, he did some new lineups, new guys together. You don't do that in April, excuse me. You don't do that. That's early stuff in January, February, maybe try different lineups. And again, when Bronson, there was a couple of times, both times down the end of the game, he's awesome. But there was a couple of times he lost the ball in crunch time with less than a minute left. And those are times where you got to hit the shot.
And I think the Knicks had at least 7 turnovers in the first half. They were just turnover machine left and right.
Well, they're very one-dimensional. I mean, Towns is good, but, and he's not a real two to me. He's a very good center at times, and but you need somebody, in the NBA today to, don't worry about it. He's going to drop in 25, and I could go to him. And a lot of times with the Knicks, they double Bronson, and then there's him trying to find an open guy. And sometimes that happens, and sometimes it doesn't, which is tough. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle all your waste and sanitation needs in Hard Rock Stadium. 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. That is the number to call. If you guys have anything, construction sites, always call them. We give you the lines, and when we give you the lines, they're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Make sure you call him at 561-880-0100. You get into an accident, it's not a good thing. Jason's team can help you, and those are our two big sponsors that have been with us since day one. NFL Draft sets a record. 320,000 people end up going to the draft on the first night, which is unbelievable. The NFL is a machine. As we can't get enough of the NFL. We just can't, no matter what it is. Right now it's the draft. The other side story, obviously, is the Patriots coach and that whole situation, which is not going away. It's just a crazy the NFL is just so big, and I just don't think some people realize it. You got 320,000 people showing up to, hearing names being called. And that's crazy.
Tiger Woods is waiting for the next big story so people would stop talking about him.
Yeah.
Mike Verbal waiting for that next big story right now.
Yo, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's how it goes. You want something else to pop, so you're not on the radar. And you're right. Tiger is happy for that, and he does want something else to happen. That story is crazy. It really is. Bad for the Patriots, bad for the coach, the reporter, and their families. Nobody ever talks about their families, which is a bad thing, too. They end up getting pushed aside. But again, things happen sometimes, and that's why when you get into these messes, you got to really think about what you're saying in the beginning. Now you're responding. I think a lot of people don't think. They just end up saying situations and responding things. And, now pictures came out from years ago. It's not a good situation for him and obviously for her and for the families, like I said. Greek Zone, always about sports gambling and the odds. We're going to have our good buddy Rob Vino calling us. He's going to call us in a few minutes, the second half of the Greek Zone from WagerTalk.com. Rob also does like the USFL. We'll see what he says, but he's going to give us some NBA and also some baseball. We'll see what he thinks, and we'll ask him about the Phillies, who can't buy a win. Not a good situation for the Phillies or the Mets. Out of the gate, it's always tough because the expectations are always so high for these teams, especially teams with the high payroll. So when they get off to a bad start, people are going to go crazy. Flyers are doing good in hockey, so at least that's something that you can be a little bit happy in if you're a Philly fan. And the NFL Draft, again, continues tonight. That's going to start, I believe, at 8 o'clock. And again, I don't know how many people are going to show up tonight, but last night they had a huge, huge crowd. Great job by the NFL. Lakers and Houston tonight. We'll talk to Rob about that also. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. It is a Friday, so we're going to try to give you some winners for the weekend. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword family at realradio921.com. That's family. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Lake Worth accident causing a delay. Congress Avenue at 6th Avenue South. Expressways along the Palm Beaches are looking good. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Baseball's back in full swing at Hard Rock Bet. Make it easy to bet on your America's pastime in just a few easy steps. It's just picking winners. You can bet on home runs, strikeouts, and even whether there's a score in the first inning. It's quick, it's fast, and you're out of the gate with some action. If you missed the first pitch, no problem. You can bet live bet every inning, every at-bat, all the way to the final act. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
When a group of women discover they've all dated the same prolific con artist, they take matters into their own hands.
I vowed I will be his last target. He is not going to get away with this. He's going to get what he deserves.
We always say that. Trust your girlfriends. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Girlfriends Trust Me Babe and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies for the rest of your Friday. A few storms building west of 95 for this afternoon, so don't put away the umbrella quite yet. Temperatures and rain chances on the climb through this weekend, so if you're trying to make plans, do it for the first half of both your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Your daily dose of sports betting gold. Only on the Greek Zone.
It's the Greek Zone on a Friday on Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys listening. Second half of the Greek Zone, we will have Rob Vino join us from WagerTalk.com. We're going to look at the NBA lines again as we got games tonight. We got the Celtics 7.5 over Philly. I am leaning toward Boston in that one. We got the Lakers taking on Houston 8.5. And we got the Spurs taking on Portland. Portland's getting 2.5. Last night, if you took all the home teams, you're earning some caviar today and some popsicles because they all did win. Sacramento Spurs, check who's playing tonight. See if the big man is going to be playing or not. Right now, he is questionable. He is also the Defensive Player of the Year. But Portland has not had a home playoff game in years, so I think that crowd will be going crazy. Houston down 0-2. They lose tonight, they're done. Can they still win the series? They got to start tonight winning. Kevin Durant over 23.5. I think he goes off tonight, and I think he gets some points early and often. And then Boston and Philly. I think Boston's too tough for Philly. I do. I know they got to win in the Garden, and they played great. Maxey had a great game, but I think the Celtics will come out tonight hitting the gas, and I think they'll end up getting a W. So I do like the Celtics. Lakers again. Can LeBron do it again? Yeah, it's possible. But I think Houston's got their crowd behind them. I would lay the 8.5. And like I said, Portland and the Spurs, I would not do anything until I knew who was playing. And I still don't know how I would bet if he came back tonight because you don't know how he's going to be. Still might have a little rust on him, his head. You never know. He could come back in the game, the big man, and say, hey, I'm not feeling great. So I don't know if I would touch that game. If anything, right now, I would lean toward Portland. And take the 2.5. Last night, all three home teams were getting points, and all three home teams won. So that's something to look at. We do have our good buddy Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. He's going to be joining us. And Kevin Durant is questionable tonight with his ankle. So that's another thing you got to look at when you are looking at Houston and the Lakers. Rob, good afternoon. How are you, buddy?
I am good, Greek. How are you today?
I'm hanging in there, my friend. A Friday in the month of April, so we got a lot of NBA playoffs, and we do have a lot of baseball. But the NBA playoffs, couple big surprises. I think people are shocked that you're from Philly that the Sixers beat Boston the other night. Knicks down 2-1, and maybe the Lakers in a chance to take a 3-0 lead over Houston.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on here. I think out of the three that you just listed, maybe the Atlanta leading the Knicks 2-1, not really a surprise. Thought maybe they had a chance to win that series, but close games in 2 and 3, so that series still goes either way. You'd have to still favor the Knicks. Philly, I think we see that typically out of the Celtics every single year in the playoffs. They get these home series, they blow you out in game 1.
Yep.
And then kind of let up in game 2. I would expect they straighten things out here tonight. And then the Lakers, like you say, really surprising. Without Reeves, without Doncic, up 2-0. Houston couldn't seem to make a shot for 2 games. So, they're in desperation mode tonight. Sense of urgency for sure for Houston.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. The way they're playing. Now, Kevin Durant is a little banged up. There's no doubt about it. But again, LeBron just playing out of his mind. I mean, they keep talking about for his age and everything, but he's playing great ball. He really is. He doesn't get enough credit because he gets a lot of hate, obviously, but he's just playing unbelievable ball.
He really is. And now you get to see these guys. Old adage in the playoffs, you know it as well as anybody, role players on the road. They do great at home, but is Luke Kennard the same player on the road tonight? We're not sure of that.
Yeah.
There's instances of it in these games. I think I give you one that I bet, Greek. I bet the Rockets in the first quarter tonight. They're laying 3.5 in the first quarter, and my thought process is just basically if they don't come out of the chute firing at home on a Friday night,
there's
down 0-2 first quarter, then there's something wrong with them and the head coach. So we'll see. Durant's questionable on the injury list still. I'd expect him to play. Austin Reeves, upgraded to questionable for L.A., could make a difference as well.
Yeah, I was shocked. I really thought they would get one. I thought Houston would definitely get one, maybe 2. Both games, the Rockets. And in the fourth quarter, Durant was nowhere to be found in game 2. I was surprised about that. Yeah. And even the way Minnesota's handled Denver so far, that's got to be a surprise too.
Boy, funny, because for the first 5 quarters of that series, you would have thought there was no chance.
No.
And it's interesting. We watch these games, and head coaches know. I mean, they game plan for these things. But in game 2, end the first quarter, it's 39-25 Denver. And even the broadcast team is telling you, why is Minnesota not driving the ball to the rim? Why are they settling for threes? Denver's just not a good defensive team. No. And they don't really have a lot of rim for testing. They started doing it, Minnesota did, and then they win that game, and you get Jaden McDaniels afterwards saying,
"Smack them." They're terrible.
They're just all lousy defenders. We're going after all of them. So it didn't help Denver at all last night that Aaron Gordon couldn't play. He is the best defensive player on that team and a big piece. So, Jokic and Murray, especially in game 2, looked tired in the fourth quarter. Every shot they took came up short. Last night, they really didn't get it going, either one of them. So it's a veteran team with a lot of heart and a lot of experience. We'll see what Game 4 brings for them.
It's surprising with Joker. We're talking to Rob Vino, who joins us every Friday from WagerTalk.com. He missed a lot of shots, but he still put in 27. You know what I mean? Like, when you look at the box score, you're like, what's he got to do, 40?
Yeah, they sent him to the line 11 times last night, and he's such a good free throw shooter that he got 11 points from the free throw line, but he still gets his boards, like you say. I believe he was like 2 for 10 from 3-point range last night, which isn't like him.
No.
All this stuff generally does come back to the norm. So if you're just taking the law of averages, you have to assume that Jokic and Murray both performed better. I don't think Murray made a 3 last night. I'd have to go back and check the box, but I don't think he even made one. So you could almost expect that Denver has a little bit of bounce back in them. We'll see how the Aaron Gordon situation goes, though, because he's just a huge piece to that starting lineup.
So the Knicks are down 2-1. I'm not surprised. I thought the Knicks were an okay team. They went farther last year than a lot of people thought. Beat Detroit, but there was an injury there. Beat Boston, but obviously there was an injury there with Tatum. Again, at the end of the game, both times, I don't think they got off good shots. Last night, they don't even get off a good shot. They put themselves in a big hole on the road, can't do it. And some of these places, like I think this tonight with Portland, like Atlanta hasn't had a meaningful game in God knows how long. These fans go crazy, and Knicks are in trouble.
Yeah, every one of these venues, and tonight as well, Friday night home crowds are generally probably the most vocal of any, energetic of any. So you'll have, like you say, Portland at home, Houston at home, Philly at home, and the visitor has to overcome that. It's huge for San Antonio, right? They're just destroying that team, and Wembanyama goes out with a concussion.
Yep.
And they had beaten them bad in game one. They were doing well in game two, and all of a sudden he goes, and they were still up 14 in the fourth quarter with 6 minutes left.
Yeah.
Somehow found a way to get outscored 27-10 by Portland. He traveled with the team. We'll see if he goes tonight. They're certainly not going to let us know until 5 minutes before tip-off, and then I got to scramble, open up all my accounts. But it is the NBA. And the other one, the Atlanta one, it is interesting because C.J. McCollum, and we've known this since he was on Dallas, that Jalen Brunson, as good as he is offensively, he's a defensive liability.
Yep.
He's too little to guard these guys, and McCollum found him time after time in game two, made some shots. Last night, they tried getting Miles McBride, Deuce McBride, known as a defensive player, but the NBA, they just screen you and get the matchup that they want, and McCollum gets the shot off pretty easily, and they win again. So that series is going to probably go 7 right down to the wire. We'll see how the Knicks choose to respond because CJ has been absolutely tearing them up right now.
Yeah, and CJ really got ignited from the Knicks players and Spike Lee in that game 2. And then all of a sudden he had the big, unbelievable quarter. And the Knicks are in trouble. I mean, they might get out of this, but I got to tell you, they play tomorrow, and they better be ready to go. Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com joins us every week. Your Phillies are in a little bit of trouble. They're the news now. The Mets were, and then the Patriots coach. So those are 3 things that were probably making headlines on the East Coast. I'm a trend guy. You know that. We've been working together for years. And to me, I don't know. I still keep betting against the Phillies. They are, just like I bet against the Mets a numerous amount of times. I got off on them eventually, but Phillies are not playing well.
No, they're not. And local media here is really riding them at this point. I think the prevailing thought here in town, Greek, is that there's just something missing here offensively for this team. I can't say that I'm surprised. For 2 years, they've tried to trade Alec Boehm. He hasn't really contributed offensively for 2 years. Bryce Harper hasn't been the same player for quite some time now. Real Muto's hurt. You're depending basically on Schwarber to hit home runs.
Yeah.
It's not really the starting pitching that has gone bad on them, but it's the offense that's been bad. So for them, if they're not going to hit, they're not going to win. It's that simple. They're really not built to manufacture runs either. I mean, that's a team that's either going to hit a long ball and score, kind of the way the Yankees have been the last couple of years, right? If you don't see Stanton and Judge and everybody pounding home runs, they're not winning. So we'll see what happens with Philly. Baseball, as you know, 6-month sport.
Oh, yeah.
They go through these streaks constantly, but Atlanta does look pretty good right now. I guess for Philly, you're happy the Mets are probably as bad, if not worse, than you are.
Yeah, because the only thing that saves them is that the Mets have that big, high payroll. So what are you looking at tonight, Rob, for the audience? Anything in the NBA or Major League Baseball you have a lean for?
Yeah, I would say really quickly, I did play the Houston first quarter over, so for those who play that type of stuff, that's good. But I do think Boston's a winner here tonight. I bet them multiple ways, but I do think you can lay the 7 points with Boston tonight. They have 6 guys that shoot really well from the three-point arc. 5 of them stop miserably. It's what has to happen to Boston. They have to go ice cold collectively to be bad. I wouldn't think that 5 out of the 6 go bad here tonight. Tatum probably picks it up. Pritchard probably picks it up. The only guy who shot well was Jaylen Brown. Then the other end of the floor, Boston's a proud team and a really good defensive team, and I just think that the backcourt there, Jaylen Brown and Derek White, you could sit in a bar room and you could argue all night long that Boston has the best defensive backcourt in the NBA. It's a matter of opinion, but they definitely have one of the best three. And they probably take to heart that VJ Edgecombe and Tyrese Maxey scored 59 points on them the other night. So
Maxey, unbelievable.
I think that, they're so good, but I think that Boston on the defensive end rises up. I think offensively they make more threes. So I do like the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, Maxey's 20. I mean, it's unbelievable. He's so young. And when he's on, he's on. And he's one of those guys, too, when he's shooting, he's either, on fire or he'll miss everything. I like Boston tonight. I think the trend where a lot of people will be like, get on Boston. It seems like these playoffs have been a little zig and zag so far because I think a lot of people definitely lost money on Houston twice with the Lakers. And I do think with Atlanta and the Knicks and with Philly in game 2, I mean, Boston crushes them game 1 by 30. And then you think game 2, all right, it's going to be a repeat or they'll win by 15 and they lose by 30, which is a big surprise. But like you said, Boston just shot miserably.
Yeah, they really did. And, the only team that's showing some dominance out of all of them right now is Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
But then again, the odds maker makes Oklahoma City a 17.5-point favorite, so you have to find other ways to bet that team. They didn't cover game 2. Phoenix came back in the fourth and got the cover, but OKC seemingly the only team right now. I think what's good for the favorites, Greek, in all honesty, is that when you look around, the coaches can say, look at what's happening to these other teams, these other favorites. We either get with it now or we go home. So I think Boston straightens things out tonight. Houston at home, I think, has to straighten things out. And San Antonio will be interesting. I could be in trouble there, Greek, because I bet San Antonio, I bet that series, to go under 5.5 games.
Yeah. That's the injury.
That's a pretty strong price for me. It was minus 230, and I thought San Antonio could actually sweep them. But now I'm at 1-1. If Portland wins another game, the ticket gets ripped up, and Wembanyama's the key to everything, and he's not in there right now. So it's a ticket that I'm shaking with right now.
Well, that's not a bad pick. I mean, that's just an injury, and when injuries happen in sports betting, you can't. There's no way you control. That's why I always tell people when somebody's coming back in any sport, give it a game to see, at how the person is, and see how they respond. And, a lot of times people don't. They just automatically, somebody's back, he's going to be playing good. And sometimes it happens. Tatum this year came back first game, and he did very well. He went over his over. But I do think with, certain things like that, a head injury, you never know. He could come out in first quarter and be fine, or he could be like, hey, I'm still a little cloudy.
Yeah, and he makes so much difference on the defensive end.
Oh, yeah.
You need him out there just to protect the rim. But we'll see what happens with them. It'll be an interesting series for sure. I'm hoping that they can win 3 straight and get this ticket cashed. But the NBA playoffs, I don't think we say it enough, Greek, and it's usually why I stay away from future bets in the playoffs.
Yep.
Because over 7 weeks, these guys get hurt every year, right? I mean, Indiana could have won the title last year, except Halliburton gets hurt in the first quarter of Game 7. You just don't know if these guys can stay healthy for 7 weeks, especially now that they're playing seriously. During the year, they coast, but now they're playing hard. They get hurt every year it happens.
Yeah, and also I think the thing is that these guys are playing better competition, obviously. And they're doing things where they're playing a little bit regular, too. And they're not, sitting out. So, like, when you add all that up, it ends up being a situation where, you know what, you're going to see injuries. So we'll see what happens. But, again, Rob likes the Celtics tonight. That's the one team he does like. And in baseball, anybody, quick lean before we get out?
Man, nothing in baseball. The only other hoop is the Houston Rockets first quarter, minus 3.5.
All right. Rob, we always appreciate the call, and it wouldn't be a Friday without you. How's the weather in Philly?
Oh, we're nice today, Greek. We're about 77 and sunny today. We're
nice. All right, that draft, I had the over last night, 295,000 people. It went 320. I just want to let you know that. Let everybody know how they can get in touch with you and get the information you need for sports betting.
Yeah, real quick. It's easy. WagerTalk.com is the website to visit, WagerTalk.com. If you go in and just put your email address in for free, you get instant access to all the written and media content that we produce. I'm on shows regularly each and every day. You can get my selection packages there as well if you are interested. And also on Twitter or X, whatever we're calling it nowadays, find me at Rob Dino Sports.
Rob, thanks for the call, buddy. Have a good weekend. Enjoy that nice weather in Philly.
Absolutely, Greek. Thanks for having me. I'll talk to you next week.
You got it, pal. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940 Miami. Tonight's picks for me, I'm going to go with the Braves tonight over the Phillies, -1.5 runs, and I'm going to go with the Celtics. I know 84% of the votes of the money's on the Celtics, but I'm going with them too. Enjoy the draft, everybody. Have a great weekend, Dom. Thanks for all your help.
No problem, buddy.
And thank you to Duty Calls for always sponsoring us. 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. It is the Greek. Have a good weekend. Enjoy South Florida. We'll be back Monday and hopefully with some more winners. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at Real Radio.